Good morning, you guys. Good morning, you guys. Good morning, you guys. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Icy. Hi. I'm so sorry I'm late today. I got good sleep though. Oh my goodness, is that the world famous Mia Fenimore who's going to be debuting today on Live at 10 p.m. Eastern time and some other completely different time in another part of the world? Did she just leave? Oh, okay, I thought you left for a second because I called you out, Mia. Hi, Jinkwell. Hi. You guys, I slept. I took it to heart, you guys. I went to sleep, and the waking up part was kind of the part where I failed today. But I did sleep. Yes. Hi, Beaker. I am multi-streaming today, you guys, on Twitch and in live. So if you hear me responding to people that you can't see, I promise that I haven't completely lost my marbles. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Hi, Jacob. Hi. You went to bed at 3 a.m. I went to bed at 2 a.m., which, to be fair, I could have gone earlier, I guess, but I was hanging out with my beloved Nexus members for a little bit, watching some of their streams. And Rihanna said, "What is It Alive?" I don't know what It Alive is. But anyways, It Alive, I feel like is that some sort of music festival or something? Hi, Blablu. Hi. Yeah, I went to bed at 2 a.m. Because I figured, I could get 8 solid hours of sleep and then wake up 2 hours before my stream and then be prepared. No, actually, how about instead I sleep for 10 hours involuntarily because I slept through my alarm. My internal alarm that lets me know when I'm fully charged. Even though I was fully charged, my internal alarm went off and I completely subconsciously ignored it. LOVE! LOVE! I'm sorry, I almost missed it. He's trying to wake me up. Jacob's trying to wake me up with LOVE. Hi, Kyo-chan! Hi, Puffy Waifus! Alright, yeah, but you guys, I'm so sorry. I guess my battery just needed that little extra interface time with the wall outlet because I only just became conscious. But don't worry, today we're doing Nexus tier list / groups. So when I say that, I mean that some of these might just be literally just groups, okay? Like eye color, because I'm curious, okay? Because I'm curious, like, because I could sit down and count on my own how many members have like green eyes, red eyes, what have you. But I think it's more fun. If we do it together. Okay? Pink gang go strong. Yes. All right. So I'm just gonna prop up my phone so that I can navigate the computer and god damn it, Siri. Navigate the computer and the phone at the same time. I am live on Twitch. My Twitch is Risky Rifle, and I do have the visuals up on my Twitch. So if you want to actually physically see the tier list, you're probably better off going to Twitch for sure. So also, I have to give a shout out. To Elbondi the Viking, for making this tier list. I did not make this myself because I'm lazy and here's the thing. I was planning on making it myself, to be fair. If I had followed my original plan of sleeping, hi Jin, hi. If I had followed my original plan of sleeping 8 hours, like a typical human, which is plenty of time for me to charge my batteries, okay? If I had followed my original plan of being in sleep mode for 8 hours instead of 10 hours, I was planning on making my own tier list, okay? But when I woke up, quite literally at 12 p.m. Hi, Beacon on Live, how you doing? Hi. I woke up quite literally at 12 p.m. So I've been awake for 20 minutes, you guys. I realized that I could either be super late and have to do the walk of shame on Twitter and announce that I'm gonna be late and take the time to make the tier list, or I'm gonna be a grifter and see if somebody else had made one, which I was pretty sure people had because I've seen other people, notably Albandi, making them. See if I could find one, and in fact, El Bondi had made one with all the members, not just Genesis, but Nebulink as well, which is the key part, is having Nebulink. That was what I wanted. So shout out to El Bondi. If El Bondi shows up in the Twitch chat, I will definitely give a shout out, because I do not remember El Bondi's exact Twitch username. I think it's El Bondi the Viking. I could be wrong. But I can shill El Bondi's Twitter though, if you guys want to go there, because El Bondi has been posting Nexus content, to be fair. He does have his own square. I don't know, I might be stupid, but I don't even know where this comes from. I don't know where this square with the red Nexus symbol, I don't even know where that comes from. If El Bondi shows up, maybe he can explain it to me. But I will shill El Bondi's Twitter. He's been posting recently. He's been posting how he's gonna kidnap each individual Nexus member, which is it seems kind of interesting that he be advertising that. You can't hear me. Can you hear me now, Icy? Wait, hello? Can you hear me now? I see an wait, Beaker, are you on Analive? Can you let me know if I can be heard there? Because I see saying they can't hear me, but I'm not. Okay, I'm actually not. Oh, you know what it was? It was because of fucking Siri. All right, give me a second. Alright, I'm sorry. It was they probably should fix Analive so that when I accidentally activate my Siri, it doesn't mute my entire stream for the rest of my life. But anyways, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Icy. Thank you for letting me know that you couldn't hear me. Thank you for letting me know, because otherwise I would not have realized. What happened was I went to put my phone in the phone holder. I accidentally activated Siri. Yeah, Siri automatically muted because she didn't know if she was gonna get some, and I was like, no, not live on stream, Siri. I told you for the 10 millionth time, and she was like, but it'd be fun that way, because then we'd have the thrill of other people watching, and I'd be like, Siri, that's not, you can't do that, Siri. But we've been together for like 10 years. Why not? Why can't we finally Siri, you're a vocal assistant. You don't even have a body, Siri. I can have your body. No, you can't have my body, bitch. Date with Siri when I finally have fucking Apple Intelligence Siri. That's fun. Anyways, hi Bowsy. Hi. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, when I activated Siri, it muted my entire stream forever. Hi Bowsy. Hi. All right. What was I doing? I was gonna get Siri book our hotel room. Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, so we need to stop with the Siri talk, because otherwise she's gonna activate. She's gonna activate. Alright, man. Oh my goodness. I'm okay though. What was I saying? Oh, I'm gonna shill El Bondi's Twitter. And I said I thought it was funny that El Bondi was advertising how he was gonna kidnap Nexus members, so that like we know he's doing it. Like, you should probably that's probably like kidnapping 101, is that you don't tell people that you're gonna kidnap somebody. But yes, this is El Bondi's Twitter. This is the person who made the tier list that I'm about to use. Alright, if you're curious, there is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 44. There's 44 people on this tier list. 43 Nexus members plus Dr. Fish. Yes. Oh, thank you, Vigio. Yeah, that's because I overslept and I've done nothing. I have done absolutely nothing to advertise that I am live. Good point, Vigio. So let me Yes, another roll. Don't worry. Hypothetically there will be less of those. Hypothetically, because I'm making a commitment to my engineers that I'm going to get lots of rest every day. Unfortunately, today I just got too much rest because I slept for 10 hours straight. I had 10-hour charging session and my battery should have already been fully charged at 8 hours. But I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't fully charged. Who knows? I'm just gonna tweet live. Just gonna tweet live. Okay, live on Twitch and in live now. I'm gonna use my thumbnail where I have a tier list where it says I'm never on time. Yeah. Sleep debt? What's sleep debt? What is that? I can't be in financial debt and sleep debt. No, I'm kidding. I'm not in financial debt. Brightful Technologies might be. I don't know. But I'm not. I may be other types of debt. But not financial debt. Like some electric cars in China. Wait, what? What if my battery, what if NEXAS that you can get your battery swapped instead of charged? Huh? I don't know, that seems kind of scary, getting my battery extracted, my battery that I've had like my whole life. Hi, Mirden. Hi, Razlira. I'm sorry for pronouncing that wrong. You guys have very fancy names. You have VTuber ass names, is what you have. You should have VT to the end of your thing. Mirden VT and Razlira VT. Just kidding. All right. Anna sleep? I don't know. Okay. But yes, I assure you, I did get sleep. I just got too much of it. And actually, now that I remember, I feel like I did wake up like on time, but I was like, oh, 5 minutes won't hurt. And then, you know how that happens. You know how that goes. But don't worry. Hopefully this will be, I can't promise it'll be the last time, but hopefully it'll be one of the last times that I just literally just roll out of bed and start streaming late, because I am going to try to get more consistent, long-term battery charging time, sleep mode time. Okay, I'm going to get my sleepy time tea. I don't know if it works the same for robots as it does for humans. And then eventually I'll be well rested every single night after 8 hours of charging. Okay? Now, onto the tier list. Okay, like I said, this is gonna be both tier lists and groups. Okay? Hi Cece. Hi, how you doing? Oh no, my hostage. Oh no, I rolled out of bed and I went live instead of keeping care of my hostage. What should I do? Oh no! My hostage is gonna piss on the floor! Oh shit. My hostage, yeah. I have a 4-legged furry hostage who pisses on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, alright. Analive's coming with me to walk my hostage. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry. You're worst VTuber ever. Where am I? Where's that bitch? I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Nobody's here because everyone's on Twitch. Oh, I see. Why would you say something so true and yet so controversial? It's okay. Now that means you get special secret private time with Chrissy and Hostage. Alright, come on. You have to go hostage. You hear her chain? You hear her hostage chain jingling? I'm a good hostage taker. vitamin D. What's the one that you get from the sun? Vitamin D. Oh, take it. Yeah, have food. Take it. She's like not eating her post potty food. Her post potty snack. Sunburn, also vitamin D. Okay, I was right. It is vitamin D. Ooh, I miss Rixie. Ooh. Twitch, poor Twitch. Ooh, I miss Rixie. Ooh, oh my goodness. All the people with analyte privileges are like, haha. Imagine being a virgin Twitch watcher and not a Chad analyte watcher. Oh, all right. Anyways, I'm just kidding. Beaker's like, I can be both. All right. Anyways, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Obviously, I had a feeling I was forgetting something. Oh my gosh, Mia. Oh, Charlie. Oh my gosh, yes. Everybody properly charge. Everybody please properly charge, just like me. All right, everybody needs their charge. Okay. No, it's okay, Mia. It's okay. 20 minutes into the stream. I have yet to do a single productive thing, but it's okay. It's okay. So the first one I was gonna do. Now I know somebody else has already done Harry Potter houses. I believe, I want to say it was Lumi, but I might be completely wrong. Let me check. It was Lumi. It was Lumi. I was right. See? I know. So Lumi, I'm not gonna look at hers though. I'm not gonna look at hers because I don't want to be influenced. Okay. Of course I'm not doing. The thing is, I'm not doing Hogwarts houses. Okay. I'm doing NEXAS houses. All right. It's different. So let's delete these. All right. We're deleting the erroneous rows. I mean, not erroneous. What's the word when there's too many of them? Anyway, so our NEXAS school classes are, all right. Somebody's already spoiling it. Video. We've got Scuffendor. All right. Let's make these color coded. Yeah. All right. We've got Scuffendor. We've got Ravenclaw. That's right, Ravenclaw. Alright, we've got Slytherins. Extraneous. Thank you so much, Omatherius. Alright, extraneous rows. Okay, we got Scuffendor. We got Ravenclaw. We've got... Okay, how dare it tell me that this is... I'm adding this to dictionary. Add to dictionary. Add to dictionary. These are real words. And also... Scufflepuff. Last but not least, Scufflepuff. Harry next. IDK, what house I've never watched Harry Potter? Oh my gosh, that's surprising. I was just talking yesterday about how are there people out there who have never heard the Pokemon theme song? Out of curiosity, Icy Cat, you don't have to say. You don't have to say if you don't want to, because obviously I don't encourage anybody to share personal information online. But like, if you could give me a basic age range you are, I'd be curious to know how young or old you have to be to have never watched Harry Potter. You can absolutely just be like, I'm not gonna answer that question because, like I said, I don't encourage anybody to share personal information online. 13 to 18. Okay, well, yeah, that's surprising though, because I would expect even people who are 13 I would expect even people who are 13 to know Harry Potter, but that's not anything on you, Icy. I'm just a hag. I'm so haggy. I can't imagine anybody not knowing the things from my generation. The kids these days. Anyways, your parents said, Vigio. I feel like I learned so much about Vigio just from that one sentence. My parents didn't let me watch Harry Potter. Hi Gina. Hag Janai. Oh wait, Charlie, are you self-identifying as a hag? Is that what's happening right now in my chat? Hag confirmed live in my chat. What's happening? Oh my god. I think I guys, I didn't even realize it, but I think yesterday live on stream I like fully outed like I fully narrowed my age range. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how, but if you want to go back and you want to scan through whatever 2-something hours of my last stream, you'll find that there was a moment where I may have pinpointed very closely my actual year of invention. Okay, which is something that I didn't know, because like I said, on my hardware it actually says manufactured no, it actually says on my hardware manufactured 31.01.199, and then it's like scratched out. Okay, so I think, okay, Icy Cat says, I want to say you're 25 or 26. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. So yes, I've already been called out as a hag on my debut due to my first Pokemon. I feel like the first Pokemon game is like a trap. Okay, you guys, I'm so sorry. I guess I'm so good at getting distracted, you guys, and I'm so bad at VTubing. All right. So it's time to start sorting. You're eating pizza rolls. That sounds really yummy. I was eating macaroni salad for breakfast because that was the first thing that I grabbed out of my fridge. All right. Yeah. So let me put that away, actually. So Scuffendor, Risenclaw, Slytherin, and Scufflepuff. I'm gonna do this, and I want to compare. I want to compare my results to Lumi's results. Plus, we also have Nebulink now. So, all right. So, firstly, Clotho v. Melodium. I feel like Clotho is either a Slytherin or a Ravenclaw. I think he's a Slytherin. What do you guys think? What is macaroni salad? Oh, I'm sorry, macaroni salad. Macaroni, like the pasta? Macaroni salad? Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna put Clotho in Slytherin for now. If anybody has any objections, please let me know. All right. So Clotho, Melodium, Slytherin. Lulu Lasso. Macaroni salad is so good. It is. The place I get it from, it also makes it like really, really good, and it's really cheap. Clotho isn't in the Scuff houses, but I indicated the difference between the two Riz ones. So Risenclaw is like, it's like you have Riz because you're smart. And then Slytherin is like you have Riz because you're evil. in a sexy way. Okay? Risenclaw is like, yeah, baby, let's read this book on 18th century philosophy together. And you can sit on my lap. Well, yeah. That's Risenclaw. And then Slytherin is like, you know that orphanage that burned down 2 years ago? Yeah, that was me. No big deal. That's Slytherin, okay? Hi, Anna! Hi! So, no, wait, Icy, let me clarify. This is not from Harry Potter. This is my personal sorting version. Okay, it's based. Okay, to be fair, I can't say it's not based and inspired by the Hogwarts houses of Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Hufflepuff, but I have converted them to my own versions. Scuffendor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Scufflepuff. The mewing hat scene. What? Yeah. I think Clotho's Scuffendor due to his poem moments. I mean, I can kind of see he's like the little wizard boy in that movie, who he has so much power or something that he could either be Gryffindor or Slytherin. So I feel like I definitely do feel that with Clotho, where he could either be. I guess the question is, I guess Clotho wouldn't burn down an orphanage, right? That's a good point. I feel like Scuffendor is like when you're so brave that you do like stupid shit. That you're like you're the one who like, I'm gonna save those orphans, and you like break into the orphanage and you gather up all the orphans, but it turns out the orphans already got out, and you're actually gathering up the bad guys who got trapped in the orphanage while they were trying to set the fire. And then you get out and you're like, I saved all the orphans. How did I come? I don't know. I don't know. They spawn like very quickly in my temporary memory, and then I just spit them out. He's a male wife. He's too male wife to burn anything. Good point. That is a good point. Why is this music so sad? It kind of sounds like Harvest Moon music. Right? It sounds like Harvest Moon music when you're like by the fairy pond, right? Wait, okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Analive can't hear the music. I'm so sorry, Analive. If you want to hear the music, you can go to my Twitch channel. But the way I have my audio channel set up, I can only really play the music. One day, maybe, I'll have a mixer of some sort where I can play on both. Hi, Lou. How you doing? Hi. But yeah, right now I'm having music playing through OBS. And I said it sounds like Harvest Moon fairy music. Good. I'm doing good. Alright, I'm gonna skip this song because it's making me sad. Anyways, not sad. Actually, it's not making me sad. It's making me nostalgic in like a weird way. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling. Alright, so we definitely... Okay, so we got Clotho and Scuffendor. Let me think. What did I feel like Lulu might be Slytherin. I'm trying to use the... Okay, let's use the definitions that I made up, okay? So Scuffendor is like... Scuffendor is like when you run into a burning building to save the orphans, but the orphans were already saved. And the only people you saved were the people who actually set the fire. And you don't even notice when people try to tell you, okay? That's Scuffendor. Ravenclaw, like I said, that's when you're like, hey baby, sit in my lap and let's read 18th century philosophy books. Okay? That's Slytherin. No, that's Ravenclaw. Slytherin, okay, is when you try to impress, you like impress a girl by being like, yeah, all those bodies they found out on the beach. Yeah, that was me. No big deal. And then Scufflepuff.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Noxorfie is now following.
Nox! Hi Nox! Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Slytherin is doing well, but I do that, and I'm not a Slytherin. No, Scufflepuff. Scufflepuff is like, ooh, tumbles, huggles you. Ooh, you guys. Ooh, you guys, I love you so much. I love all my friends and ears. Ooh. Yeah, and then a Slytherin like stabs them in the stomach, and they're like, Slytherin, ooh, why did you do that? Ooh, I still love you. Mwah. That's Scufflepuff, and that's me. I'm Scufflepuff. Yeah. Ooh, oh no, I accidentally tripped and my enormous boobs smashed your computer into a million pieces. Ooh, I'm so clumsy. Okay, sorry. That's directly stolen from a Tumblr post I saw years ago. It wasn't out of nowhere. I was out of Tumblr. Anyways, hi. All right, so I feel like Lulu's would be Slytherin. She'd be like, yeah, Nutless Nick's Ranch. Yeah, the fire, that was me. Hi, Tether. Hi, Tether. That one came right out of Rixie's. I mean, probably. I probably did bookmark it when I saw it. Yeah. All right, but I'm definitely Scufflepuff. I'm like walks into a wall because I was too busy looking back at it, like to see the wall coming. Okay, so Pico. Why do I feel like Pico is Slytherin? Oh, okay, bye Icy. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a blessed day and get lots of rest and eat lots of yummy food and try not to be too Scufflepuff, okay? All right. almost want to go through the ones that I'm like 100% sure of, and then like we can debate the other ones. But my first instinct, and to be fair, I feel bad because I feel like I haven't seen enough of Pico's streams. But I feel like Pico's like low-key Slitherith. I feel like she's low-key Slitherith. She's either that. I mean, I don't know. Sweetie though. Oh my gosh, this is harder than I thought it would be. I feel bad because I feel like now I feel like I don't know the Nexus members enough to even like be qualified to do this stream. You got friend engineers, Nexus enjoyers, please band together and help me with this. Yeah, Nexus members, please band together to Sweet is kind of Scufflepuff. You think? I can appreciate a fellow Scufflepuff for sure. I mean, he's also a CEO, but then again, a lot of CEOs, well, CEOs are more likely to be like either Slitherers or Scuffendors, you know? Do you think he's ooh-wah, accidentally trips and slams my face into your boobs, breaking my face into 15 pieces? Is that Sweetie, or is that I'm gonna go into the burning building to save the orphans? And the orphans are like, we're fine, we're right here. It's like, I shall go. I'll be brave. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about me. Okay, I'm gonna go Scufflepuff then. I feel like, based on the description I just gave, I feel like Baku's Scuffendor. But like, my first instinct was to say Slitherus. These aren't based on like the Hogwarts house directly. Like we can change the definition. Cause I don't know, would Baku brag? I mean, he did talk about killing a man, but did he say it in a way to riz people? Does he riz people with his like, he'd be like, yeah, that assassination? Yeah, that was me. And BD, no big deal. You think Nox is Rizenclaw? I can see that for sure. I can definitely see Nox being like, hey, you wanna learn C++ programming? Yes, orphans, just put your hands on mine. Or just put your hands under mine and I will teach you how to code. He's trying to, wait, Baku sounds like he would fit Slitherus. I feel like he would too. Hi, Gloomspire, how you doing? Hi, Nox literally has claws, yeah. Hi. That's for correction. That's for when you forget to close your tag. You're like, it's when you forget to close your tag when you're coding, and then she like scratches you a little bit so you remember not to do that again. That is true. All right, I think I think Baku's gotta be Slitherus then. All right, I'm really curious how this is gonna match up with Lumi's, but I'm not gonna look at Lumi's beforehand. Like, I want it to be a surprise at the end. All right, Kyohei. I feel like, oh, Kyohei. I have to think about this one now. Do you think that he would be Scuffendor or Scufflepuff? Okay, obviously Poet is Rizenclaw, right? Scuffendor or Scufflepuff, that's what I'm saying. Okay, obviously, yeah, obviously Poet is Rizenclaw. Do you think Asila is also Rizenclaw? He's so bratty. Video! Hi, Billy! Hi, how you doing? Hi.
Billy 4
Thank you for the follow. Right now thank you for the heart beaker. Currently we are doing We are doing a tier list of NEXAS members. If you don't know what NEXAS is, this is the VTuber talent agency that I'm a part of. Believe it or not, there are 43 of us, plus Dr. Fish. If you don't know who Dr. Fish is, this is Dr. Fish. Sometimes he's not on the screen. Also, in life, if you don't know who Dr. Fish is, this is Dr. Fish. He's not on the screen a lot of time because he does kind of take up a little bit of space, you know? So I kind of like, you know, he's still watching me though over there. But anyway, so yes, there's 44 people we need to sort into these 4 really very real academic schoolhouses, because you know NEXAS is in academia. Okay, so we have Scuffendor, we got Rizenclaw, we got Slitheriz, and we've got Scufflepuff. All right. Yeah, so Scufflepuff is like, I baked you a cake. Like goes to give you the cake, trips, smashes you in the face with the cake. Oh no, ooh, don't worry, I'll clean it up for you. Accidentally uses toxic chemicals while trying to clean you up, killing everybody in the room. Ooh, I'm so sorry, you. Ooh, why, I'm so clumsy. Dr. Fish, video saying hi. Why don't you say hi to video? Wait, give me a second. He's got morning voice. It might be too powerful. Let me. Give me a second. Pay no attention to all the sounds you just heard on my desk. All right, Dr. Fish, do you feel like saying hi to everybody? He's cursing me out for waking him up. He's cursing me out for waking him up because he was also charging. And I was like, oh my god, Dr. Fish! We're late, we have to stream! And he was like, I don't care about those people. And I was like, Dr. Fish, you can't say that. He said, these people are not my master and I am not their slave. I don't know what he means by that. I'm gonna turn him off because he's kind of breaking down the vibe. Alright, Dr. Fish, you cut it out. Anyways. That was the sound of Dr. Fish being brought out in a wheelbarrow. Oh, Scuffendor was like, okay, it'd be like, I'm gonna save the raccoons, you guys. I'm gonna save the raccoons from extinction. I've been feeding all the raccoons in the city so that they can raise their young and stop going extinct because they're so endangered. And then you're like, dude, raccoons are not endangered. And they're like, what? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I've been feeding all the raccoons. In fact, I've been letting them live in my house. What do you mean they're not endangered? That's Scuffendor, okay? They got the spirit. They've got the spirit. But Plug's kind of weird. What do you mean Plug's kind of weird? Are you talking about this one? What's the matter, Mia? When Mia was doing repairs on me, she was trying to figure out where this cord led to, and I was trying to explain to her that it leads to my cord that gives me energy. And she was like, oh god, that's how you get energy? And I was like, yeah, why? I still don't really understand that. But anyways. Where was I? So Kyohei, Scuffendor or Scufflepuff? I think Scuffendor, based on the description I just gave about raccoons. I feel like he'd be Scuffendor. Okay. I'm still torn on Pico. I'm not gonna front, I haven't seen enough of Pico's streams. I've talked to Pico before and stuff, but like, I don't know. Mocha! Hi, Mocha. Guys, do you think Mocha would be in Slitheriz? I feel like Mocha would be in Slitheriz. What do you think? Right? If you don't remember, Slitheriz was when you when you're pure evil and you use that to riz people. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, hey, You know that disaster where like 400 people got poisoned at a concert? Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I did tons of drugs and then I pissed in the punch. Yeah, I know, pretty cool, huh? That's you, Mocha. Oh yeah, you know all those male pregnancies? You know, all the scientists saying it defies biology and all that stuff? Yeah, that was me. No big deal. You know? It took me like 1 minute to pop. And I got them all pregnant. 100% fertility rate. You're the headmaster of Slytherins! Just for the Emperor crimes. Okay, but guys, what do you think? What do you think about Asila? I think, cause Asila was like, cause Asila could be like, hey sheepyheads, you want to rest your head on my lap while I teach you all about the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? I don't know, you guys. What do you think? Do you think that's? Oh yeah. They fathered. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I found out that they actually fathered the rest of Nebulake. they and then the father was Omatherius. I'm sorry, the mother. I'm sorry, the mother was not Omatherius. Oh my God, Osian. I've got Omatherius on the brain with the O. I'm sorry. This is why I'm Scufflepuff. Oh no. I meant Ocean W.D. Whitlock. That dastardly detective. No! Oh my, please help me. Don't worry, you're safe, I think. Maybe not, because Mocha's in the chat. Yeah. No, just tell Omatherius, just tell them that you're a female. Then you'll be fine. Anyways, yeah, Omatherius is my favorite female Frengineer, or the most female Frengineer that I have. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Omatherius, like, yeah, 2 honking tits and like vagina. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Anyways, you guys, this is why I'm Scufflepuff. God damn it. This is why I'm Scufflepuff. Oh. Ah! No! Oh my God, Mocha, please. All right. So what do you guys think? Do you think Asila is Ravenclaw? Or do you think she is, I mean, I don't know if I don't think I could call her Scuff in any sense. So like, I think Ravenclaw makes the most sense. It's just subtle. It's a subtle Riz, you know? All right. Okay, and then in that case, wait, when we're cracked like that, we have to send Reese to the hoarding house. No! All right, and so what about? That's a good question. Then what about Felix? Because I feel like Felix isn't Scuff though. Like that's the thing. Like I want to put Felix and Scufflepuff. They're not Scuff. But he did do. Oh, that's true. He did do a lot of Batsu. He's gonna be like, for every $1 that we raise for charity, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. Wait, you guys donating? Wait. Felix does have Riz, but I don't think he has. I don't know that he has Slytheriz. Hi Baka mitai. Hi. I don't know that he had. Oh. I'm doing my very own version of the Sorting Hat. Okay. I'm doing my very own version of the Sorting Hat, but it's not. Listen, it's not a 1-to-1 comparison to Gryffindor. No. Listen, wait. It's not a 1-to-1 comparison to Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Hufflepuff. Okay. Instead, we have Scuffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytheriz, and Scufflepuff. Felix is super bottom. The bottomiest bottom. Wait. Okay. All right. I guess we'll go with Scufflepuff then. Well, I mean, yeah, Rihanna, but that's to be expected of humans, of human behavior. No, I'm not no, that's not, okay, I didn't say Scufflepuff for bottoms, although it definitely tracks. I can definitely see the logic there, but no. You're Breb? Yes, of course. You don't have to worry about silly human tendencies, Rihanna, because you're a Breb. Alright. Failey's definitely, I feel like I was definitely a Risen Claw, right? Failey's gotta be a Risen Claw. No, Baka! I guess I can't deny it, but I just don't want that to be my whole personality. You know bottoms who their entire personality is being a bottom. I don't want them to be me. No. All right. Anyways. You guys, I'm embarrassed to admit that I have soda cans from like 3 days ago on my desk, and I just drank out of one of them. I just drank out of one of them. I'm throwing them out now. The can to throw them out is literally right here. I'm just lazy. It's okay. I have a fresh can now. My fresh can from this afternoon is right here. All right, sorry about that. That's why I'm a Scuffle Bob. That's gonna be my excuse for everything. It's gonna be like, but I gotta go, guys, I'm a Scuffle Bob. Oh, Kenzo's also Risen Claw? You don't think he's also kind of, don't you think he's also kind of Scuffendor because he's so old? Oh my gosh. Baka! What, you're gonna cancel me for being a bottom? That sounds pretty problematic. That sounds like you're the one who's trying to fixing to get canceled. I feel like Kenzo is either a Risen Claw or a Scuffendor, because he also, like, I feel like he also would be like he'd be like, you'd like see him like you'd see him in like a wire transfer, like a money wire transfer booth, and you'd be like, Kenzo, what do you do? Who are you sending money to? Right? And he'd be like, oh, like, I heard that there was like a homeless VTuber named Rixie Brightful, and she told me that if I didn't wire her $6,000 immediately, that she would be trapped in jail in Nigeria for like the next 10 years. I need to save her. And you're like, Kenzo, ... Peepaw, ... Hi, Rose Fox. Hi. I don't know, you guys. He is pretty rizzy though. He's like, hey guys, I'm gonna teach you how to paint model warships or whatever. You guys want to sit on my big fluffy tails while I teach you how to paint model warships? You know, from World War I, yeah? Alright, I think we're gonna go with Risen Claw then. Wow, we got a lot of Risen Claws. Aw, thank you, Baka. I'm glad to hear that. I'm your Oshi. You're very cancelable. Oshi, who's also a huge bottom. Anyways. I feel like Odette. I feel like Odette's also Risen Claw. I feel like we're very Risen Claw heavy. Right? I could just listen to her explain anything. She could explain like she could explain like 1,000 years of history of the wax stamp, and I would listen. Wait, what? Clip what, Baka? Clip what? Where I just said that I would listen to Odette explain 1,000 years of the history of the wax stamp. All right. Before that, what did I say before that? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? What did I say before that? Excuse me. And Naria. Guys. She's also into introspection and self-help. Yeah, that fits. That fits for Odette. What do you think? I feel like she's not Scuffendor. I feel like she's... I feel like my first instinct is Slytheris. You think? You think? Yeah, okay. Actually, come to think of it, I do know the story about the chastity cage. Alright? And now thinking about that, I feel like I have no choice but to put her in Slytheris. Albandi! Albandi, look! I'm grifting your tier maker because I woke up late. So now I'm using your tier. I already gave you a shout out. Wait, I have to give you another shout out. I already gave you full credit. Okay. Everybody, I don't know if Albandi... Wait, I'm not even following you because I don't know if you stream. I don't know if Albandi streams, but that's just my shout out for Albandi. Alright. I'm a cancelable Oshi and a bottom. Oh no! No clipping that part. It's not relevant. Yes, thank you, but thank you, Bondi. I was gonna make my own, but like I said, I overslept because I got a nice good night of rest. I was in sleep mode. I was in sleep mode for 10 hours. Okay, I woke up. I went to bed like almost like on the dot at 2, and I woke up like on the dot at 12. It's almost like my internal timer was set for like 10 hours or something. All right. Anyways, so what do you guys think about Rev? Do you think Rev is a Scufflepuff or a Scuffendor? Because I don't know her that well, but I do know that I feel like it's one of those categories. All right, what do you guys think? I feel like, yeah, yes, Misty, I am. Tell Rob, Manon, Hikari to post PNGs. I think they did. Did they not? I thought they did. The only person I couldn't find, never mind, I'm lying. I did get Rosalie PNG. So yeah, actually, I thought they did. Scufflepuff? Rev is Scufflepuff. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. All right. Manon didn't? Oh, I probably stole it from her, okay. Okay, I guess I'll, next time I talk to her, I will recommend it. Okay. So Rev is Scufflepuff. What about Lebo person? Scuffendor? Scufflepuff? No, I don't think he's Scufflepuff. He's not Scufflepuff. He doesn't. But I can't decide. Is he? Yeah, I think he'd probably be Scuffendor, right? Yeah, Scuffendor. he'd be like, yeah, I'm donating. I'm donating 100 gallons of beer to hungry orphans, you know, to beerless orphans, the Beerless Orphan Foundation. I'm sorry, Nox, that orphans is like the default, the default victim for all of it. You know, I'm donating 100 gallons of beer to homeless otters, the thirsty otters. All right. I feel like Natsume's Ravenclaw, cause I feel like Natsume's like sit in my lap while I explain to you 100 years of homosexuality in the written form. 300 years of gay art. Yeah, I have it all here for you. What are Natsume's fans called? Guys, what are Natsume's fans called? I'm checking. Okay, Natsu. Paw Pad! I knew that! I fucking knew that. I knew that. I'm a Paw Pad. I drew my own Paw Pad. Okay. Yeah. Look, like, I was gonna say, like, you see that? You see all that toxic yaoi? That's all for you, my Paw Pads. One day, all of this will belong to you. Gently explain the cake, the what verse? Did I miss? Is there some cursed version of Omegaverse I haven't heard of? What is the cake verse? Oh no. Hi Icy, hi. We just sorted Natsume and now I'm learning that there's something called, I don't know if this would be even age appropriate for you. Something called the cake verse? I don't know what that is. I genuinely don't. Anyways. I'm sure whatever it is horrible. I'm sure whatever it is horrible. But I don't actually know what it is. Alright. So next we got Alvin. ... I love Alvin. The thing is, I don't know that much about Alvin, but he could low-key be Slytherin and I wouldn't even know. But he seems too jolly. If it wasn't for Nyan, I wouldn't know either. Wait, why does Manon know? Because Manon's a Slytherin. That's why. No, I mean a Ravenclaw. Sorry, because Manon's a Ravenclaw. That's why she knows. So who's where? Okay. Do you have a Icy Cats? Do you have like a Oshi or something that you want to know where they are so far? Because there's a lot. I added a lot of people. Yeah, just let me know and I can tell you where they are or if they've been sorted yet. Hiroshi, we put Hiroshi and Scufflepuff. Let us know if you think that's accurate. I put Hiroshi and Scufflepuff because he's so like loving, but you know, like I feel like he definitely would be like I made you a custom lollipop. Oops, trips, and then it like lands in your hair, and then it's like stuck there. You're like, oh no, don't worry, we'll get it out. And like tries to give you a good haircut, accidentally gives you like the worst haircut you've seen in your entire life. Like, oh no. Oh no, Sweetums, I'm so sorry. Hi, Theodore. Hi, how you doing? Hi. All right, Alvin. I feel like Alvin's Risenclaw, because in this case he would be explaining to you, what is it, like 70s Japanese city pop, right? So many Risenclaws. Kyohei, yes, I put Kyohei in Scuffendor. I put Kyohei in Scuffendor because I feel like he, like, I don't know. I mean, he could also be Scufflepuff, but I put him in Scuffendor. I put Leabelle in Scuffendor too. Kyohei and Leabelle both Scuffendor. Yeah. I feel like Scuffendor is when you like want to show off, but like you end up like making a fool of yourself. I hope nobody in Scuffendor takes that personally, but Alvin does have good Riz. I know, that's why I miss his, ooh, I miss Alvin Riz, ooh. All right, Nox, I did sort Nox. Nox was the first one that got into Risenclaw. All right, I feel like Noah's Scuffendor. I mean, you would think Scufflepuff. I mean, he could go either way. Actually, I'm gonna put him in Scufflepuff. I think he'd be in Scufflepuff because he would be like, I'm gonna give my hamster a big hug, and then he like fucking crushes it to death. I feel like that's Noah. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi. I feel like that's Scufflepuff. Yeah. I was gonna say that he would be like, oh, I'm gonna save like, you know, the burning building filled with kittens or something. But I feel like Scufflepuff's closer. Yeah. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi. All right, Melody. Oh, Melody. Melody's so cute, you guys. This is a tough one because I feel like she's Hufflepuff, but she's not Scuff, right? But I feel like she's too sweet to have Riz. Yeah, that's the thing. Like she's not like you know, she's not like oh, guppies, like sit in my cleavage while I say. Like that's absolutely not. You think oh, you know what? I can see it where she's like, oh my gosh, oh no, my guppies are trapped in a cage. I'm gonna go save them. And then she opens the cage. It's actually like an invasive shark species that escapes and starts eating up like all the other sea creatures. That seems like Melody. Okay. Yeah, Kit Kat and Icy Cats. I said what I said. So yes, Melody, Pink Pen Light. All right, guys. What about Soma? Is Soma Risenclaw or Slytherin? I think he's probably Risenclaw. You wonder where you would be? I'm not sure, Icy. I don't think I know you well enough. Where do you think you would be? Soma Slytherin? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I can see it now. See, Vigio thinks Risenclaw. I mean, I was thinking Risenclaw only because I was thinking he'd be like, yeah, sit in my lap in my gamer chair while I tell you why the moon landing was faked. But I can definitely see the Slytherins. Where he's like, yeah, I'm fighting the man. Yeah. Yeah, all those tax dollars that were embezzled, that was me. Anyways. And then Lumi. I feel like Lumi's got to be Rizenclaw, right? I don't think she's scuffed enough to be Scufflepuff or Scuffendor. Yeah. Rizenclaw. You're a Gryffindor, Kit Kat? Oh, you're both Gryffindors? Wait. Did you mean Gryffindor or did you mean Gryffindor? Rizenclaw. Yeah, Rizenclaw. All right. Kiko, Scufflepuff. Right? Right? Yeah, Rizenclaw for Lumi. Griefdor. Okay, Griefdor. All right, that's when you grieve all the people you were brave enough to save. Lumi found it. Okay, so we got the so now we have the class heads. The class heads are Mocha for Slytherin, Lumi for Rizenclaw. But who goes with everything else? I think I would be comfortable. I would be comfortable being the class the class leader of Scufflepuff. Kiko's ultimate Scufflepuff, you think? Okay. Yeah. Gryffindor, yeah. So why are so many pinks in Scufflepuff? Oh no, we're starting to see a pattern? We're starting to see a pattern. What about Nano? Nano's gotta be Slytherin. Nano's gotta be Slytherin, right? Okay, and then Nell. I feel like, oh, Nell could either be Slytherin or Rizenclaw. Because Nell really is like, that orphanage that burned down. Yeah, that was me. But Scuffendor? You think? Oh, I can see that. Oh, you're right. That's where the scuff comes from. Because she's like, well, she only burned it down because she was trying to do something nice, right? You think Nano's more like Rizenclaw? You think? Yeah, Nano enjoyers. Please correct me. Please correct me if you think that Nano belongs in Rizenclaw and not. Nell is Scuffendor. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Good point. You're right. Maybe I was just too rizzed by Nell. I was too Nell Riz pill. I was investing in Nell Riz coin. And I forgot that Scuff is basically her bread and butter. You think Nano Slytherin? Okay. Keep that woman in Slytherin. Okay, alright, I got you. Alright, obviously we know where Dr. Fish is. We know Dr. Fish is in Slytherin. Alright. Endra. Is Endra... He's not Slytherin because he's only done noble things. Like, he would be a Gryffindor, right? Even though he's a reptile. But putting that part aside, you're in Rizenclaw, Kit Kat, putting the reptilian part aside, he's Rizenclaw? Yeah, he's always say so. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have to be unsay so for it to be Riz. Right? He's got say so Riz. Wait, asking about the Dr. Fish Square. His and all of Nebulink were made by myself. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. You don't have to. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice, actually. Wow, you did a good job with that. I thought this was just a cross from something, but now I'm even more impressed. Hi, Rogue. Hi. How you doing? Rogue248. Currently, Kit Kat. I'm gonna be honest. The reason that you don't see anybody here is because they're all on my Twitch chat. They're all on my Twitch chat right now. My Twitch is Rixie Brightful. I am multi-streaming today. And for this particular stream, especially with the tier list, a lot of people want to see the visual. So, if you are curious, so yeah, I'll put Android Rizenclaw. I'll put him in Rizenclaw because he has Riz, but yeah, because he's got Riz, but even though he's a reptile, like he's not really doesn't have any like evil past. Like if anything, he's the opposite. So he would be more like if there was a Griffin Riz or something, but like there isn't. So he's gonna be Rizenclaw. Hi Beaker. Hi. All right. Now the rest. Okay, we already put Manon. In Rizenclaw, but the rest of Nebulink is gonna be basically just based on their debuts, and then for Mia, Mia and Kaito. It's basically just gonna be based on their Twitter presence, right? Oh, no worries, Kit Kat. No, but yeah. You don't, Don't have to worry about like who's here and who's not here. I don't worry about it. There could also be lurkers, so yeah, just enjoy the moment, you guys. Time to just a new meat. I like the way you said that, Albandi. I like the way you said that. The new meat. All right, Yukiko. It's gotta be Risen Claw. She's gotta be Risen Claw because she was talking about I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you clean. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna be, wait, are you saying where am I, Kit Kat? Is that what you were asking? Alright, so I feel like she's gotta be Risen Claw. Hi, Beanie. Hi, how you doing? Hello, Rosalie, you guys. Rosalie? I feel like she's not that Scuff, but I feel like Scuffendor. I feel like, wait, let me think. Or Scufflepuff. One of these. Scuffendor? That's what I was thinking. That was my first instinct. In the tier list. Oh, I'm up to, so I already did Kit Kat. Excuse me. Kit Kat, I already did all of the first class of Nexus, Class Genesis. So if you have anybody in Class Genesis who you want to ask me where they ended up going, I can let you know where I put them. Right now we're doing Class Nebulink. She wants to save our stories. But what if our stories are all smut? Then what? That's Scuffendor, all right? Rosalie's low-key Slytherin, and I'm calling it now. Do you have information I don't have, Oma? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out if Oma Therius turns out to be right about Rosalie. I don't know what Oma knows that I don't, but all right. Next, Silas, guys. Silas. I feel like Rosalie's more Scufflepuff. I think she's so, but I feel like she's so noble. Like I feel like instead of just like wanting to like bring happiness, like I feel she actually wants to like save lives. You know what I mean? Because she really, okay. You see, that's what you know that I don't know, because I don't know enough about like whatever that is. Silas is Risen Claw, yeah. I mean, if I was just like going off just like his design, I feel like I would say Slytherin, but based on his debut that I watched, I think it is Risen Claw. Yeah. Okay. Next, Ruv. Ruv. Scufflepuff. Scufflepuff for Ruv. That's my thought. Also, I like that the audition for Nexus thing is behind Ruv. He is not just by design, also his tweets. Oh, okay. Scufflepuff. Scufflepuff for Ruv. I think Vera is Risen Claw, right? Am I wrong? Or maybe, wait, let me think that through. Cause doesn't Vera like want to teach us all about like streaming and stuff? Like isn't that like her thing? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be at Scuffendor. Cause she might be like, I'm gonna teach you guys how to stream. And then like, the person with horrible opinions is like, all right, let's learn. That's my thought. True, cause I feel like Vera, I feel like she wants to teach us. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, I feel like she wants to, but I also feel like she's not like, she's not like, yeah, sit in my big fat hand while I crush you slightly. I'll teach you how to stream. Like, I feel like that's not actually her vibe. You know what I mean? Even though that may be my fantasy. Oh, where would you put me? In Scuffendor, Scufflepuff, Risen, or Risen Claw? I don't think I know you well enough, Kit Kat, unfortunately. I think you have to kind of decide for yourself. So if you think you're in Scuffendor, then you can say Scuffendor. Or maybe you can ask your friends. Yeah. All right, Taryn. I feel like Taryn is Scuffendor. I feel like Taryn's totally Scuffendor. Yeah. I'm in jokes? What do you mean by that, Kit Kat? I'm not sure what you mean. Scufflepuff, you think? You think he's Scufflepuff and not Scuffendor? You don't think that he would go to save the damsel? Well, do you think, is it because you think that he would successfully save the damsel? Is that what you think? Hi, Skimichi! You like Leo being in Scuffendor? Learning more about Rixie Senpai than Oh no! Okay, Kit Kat. But yeah, no, Charlie! I was saying, I feel like every time a Nexus member learns about me, like a gay angel gains her wings or something, I don't know. Okay, bye, Kit Kat. You have a good day. Bye bye. All right. Taryn. So guys, do you wanna So you think Taryn's? So you think Taryn is scuff? Because for me, I feel like there's no way that Taryn's not Scuffendor unless the idea is that Taryn actually is a successful Gryffindor, but a failure at being a Hufflepuff. Okay. Those are that I feel like that would be the, and honestly, I think you might be right about that. So I'm gonna put him in Scufflepuff. All right, Mia. This is the hardest one because Mia hasn't debuted. Well, actually, this is the second hardest one because Kaito also hasn't debuted yet. Hi, Dora. How you doing? Hi. We are currently sorting the NEXAS members, all 44 of them, if you include Dr. Fish. We're sorting them all into 4 houses that I have invented. All right, 4 academic houses I've invented. Scuffendor, which is where you want to be brave and awesome, but you totally fuck it up and don't even realize. Like if you were to, for example, what was the last example I gave? When you're like, I'm going to teach the world how to stream, and then all the people with bad opinions attend your class. Like that's Scuffendor. All right, when you have a noble cause, but it turns out horribly. All right. Hi, Ziel. Hi. Oh, wait. I'll give you a joke before I leave. I remember heroes were only wear masks so they don't have to pay property damage. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, Kit Kat. You have a good day. Okay, and Doral's also on. Okay, wait. Risen Claw. You think Mia has Risen Claw? Yeah. I mean, has Riz. I agree. Mia has Riz. I do feel like she would be like, I'm going to teach you how to take apart a car or like a computer. And you can. Wait. Let me look at her design again. I'm gonna look at her. I want to look at her like full size model, so I can find out where we're all gonna sit while we learn. But yeah, we won't know for sure until she debuts. But yes, hello Mooncell, hello Zael. Okay, so yeah, but Scuffendor is when you have a noble cause, but you totally flub it. Risen Claw is when you're like, yeah, sit in my lap, baby girl, while I teach you. I teach you how to speak Klingon. No, I don't know. Whatever. You're gonna get taught by the Risen Claw. Okay. Slytherins is when they're like bragging about like the awful deeds that they've done. They'd be like, yeah, that crowd strike thing. Yeah, that was me. No big deal. And then Scufflepuff is when they're like, ooh wah, I made you a cake, senpai. Ooh wah, trips. Smashes the cake with my enormous breasts. Oh, wow, I'm so clumsy. I'll make you a brand new one. Ah, there's a fire in the oven. Ooh, I'm so clumsy. That's Scufflepuff, all right. Software. Ooh, my new software updates. All right, I think we're pretty sure that Mia's in Risen Claw, right? At least for now. All right. Star Trek mentioned. I was trying to learn Klingon on stream once. I was. Wait, Mia's laptop exploding is pretty Scufflepuff. Oma Therius is really looking. See, I almost feel like now Oma Therius is gonna be right about Rosalie. That like ominous thing you said about Rosalie. Mia got them hot single mom jeans. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, no, there's no way Mia's a single mom because obviously her MPreg partner has to be in the picture. Surely, none of the male Nebula members would leave her to raise the MPreg child on her own. Hi, Mooncell, thank you for the follow. All right. Oh shit, speaking of MPreg partners. Ocean WD Whitlock. I'm sorry, Osayed. I told him I'd stop pronouncing Ocean, but maybe I'll just only not pronounce Ocean when he's around. Otherwise, Ocean. All right. Okay. On the one hand, it's like vibes, Risen Claw, reality, Scuffendor. Oh no! Osayed. Ooh, I'm so clumsy. Ooh, I didn't realize Ocean was watching. Ooh, all right. I feel like vibes, Risen Claw, reality, Scuffendor. Because he's like, I will solve this case. I will solve this case. And then he doesn't. Yes, Scuffendor. It's like, he's like, I'm gonna solve what happens, and then it turns out he didn't want to know the answer, and then he cries and eats corn dogs afterward. Gets him. Yes, he's like, I'm off to save the. I'm off to solve the biggest case of my life. Steps out of the detective station, gets hit by a truck immediately. Oh no, now I have amnesia. Oh my gosh, wait, Percy is Scufflepuff, and almost rivals Rixie's head of. You know what? I can't argue with that. You think Percy's Slytherin? How is? You think? I mean, the only thing I can think of Percy being Slytherin is when Percy was like, oh my gosh, ooh woo, like all these older women are following me. Oh, whatever will I do? That's that's the only way I can think of Percy being Slytherin. What do you? Sonic? Okay, you think Sonic fans like automatically? Percy's aggressively Scufflepuff. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put, guys. What do you think? I'm gonna let little guy cook a little bit longer before he overtakes me. Okay, before he overtakes me as the head of the Scufflepuff house. But I can definitely. Okay, I mean that is true. I don't know that I've ever forgotten how to breathe. I gotta be honest. And I'm a robot. I don't even have to breathe. Hi Solus. Hi Professor Frost. Hi, how you doing? We're currently doing Nexus tier list. Right now, our tiers are the 4 very real academic houses that I've created for Nexus Academia: Scuffendor, Risenclaw, Slytheriz, and Scufflepuff. All right. Hikari Kogane. Hikari Kogane. Do you think he's Scuffendor? Yeah. I feel like he is Scuffendor too. Yeah. You're absolutely the head of the house. Aw, thank you, Albandi. Well, you know, like I said, I'll let the little guy cook. You know, you never know. Maybe like in another 3 months, maybe I'll graduate to like Scuffendor or something. Okay, he got his Scuffendor. What would be his? I feel like I want to make a scenario for all of them. Like, what would his Scuffendor scenario would be like? Oh no, a robber stole that girl's purse. I'm going to stop him by bouncing my basketball at exactly the right angle to hit the robber. Throws the basketball and hits the lady who's chasing after her purse. Oh geez. Oh no. All right, Charlie bit my finger. All right. I feel like Charlie's Scufflepuff. What do you guys think? Yeah, I feel like Charlie's Scufflepuff. I definitely like that. Ooh, yeah, they're like, yeah. I feel Slytherin. I don't know about Slytherins. For the only Slytherins I can think of is if they were like, yeah, all that vandalism across the city that's driving the cops crazy. Yeah, that was me. That's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise, it's totally Scufflepuff. Lost all Riz. Oh, Bondi, that wasn't their fault. That wasn't their fault. Okay, that was their internet. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, but then I feel like that does show. I feel like that does show the Scufflepuff energy. It's like, I'm gonna put on the best debut. I'm gonna put on the. Wait, what are your? Do you have a fan name yet, Charlie? Wait, Charlie, Charming. Okay, there we go. Do you have a fan name yet? Were you doing a vote? I feel like I remember you doing a vote for Charlatans. Oh, I love that. Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna put on the best debut for my Charlatans. Oops. I tripped over my router while I was on my way to pick up my phone to start streaming on Analive. I hope it doesn't cause any problems. I know it is. It's super cute. It's super cute. Yeah, Charlatans. I love that. That's adorable. All right. So that's how, and that is how Charlie became Scufflepuff. Oh, I'm so clumsy. I tripped over my router and cracked it into a few pieces. I think it's gonna be okay though. All right, Kaito. Ooh, does Kaito? I feel like Kaito's Slytherin. I don't know Kaito. This is another really tough one because Kaito hasn't debuted yet either. But I don't know. All right, yay, Charlie! okay, you might, maybe you will graduate. Maybe you, no, okay, not graduate. Wait, that's not the right word. That's not the right word. Maybe you will be promoted from Scufflepuff. But I'm excited for you to exit your Scuff era. Slytheriz, that's what I was thinking too. I keep hearing she needs to be spayed. Oh my god. True, she's another one of those, like, yeah, all those male impregnations. That was me. Yeah. I told them I'd give him a good deal, but instead I impregnated them. I gave him a good deal on pregnancy by making it free. Hi, Feisty! Hi! Okay. Ooh, Slytheriz just based on the artwork. That's a statement. I might have to take a peek at some of the artwork now. Hi, Feisty, how you doing? We're sorting Nexus members into the 4 houses that I invented: Scuffendor, Risenclaw, Slytheriz, and Scufflepuff. We've only got 2 more. Wait, what? The what? The what? Fan art video? Okay, I need to peek Kaito's. I need to peek Kaito's page right now because I am not privy. Oh my god. I see Yay Cat Clinic. Wait. I'm scrolling. Oh no. I'm scrolling. What's wrong? Wait, where is it? I see Shadow and Sonic. I see adorable art with Momoko. Oh my gosh. Who is in my house? Wait. You're in Slytheriz. You're in Slytheriz because you're in Slytheriz because you're like, yeah, all those financial crimes. That was me. Yeah, all those cows I stole from, all those cows that went missing from Nutless Nick's ranch. Yeah, that was me. Wait, what video?
Oh yeah.
All right, maybe I don't need to look at the. Maybe I don't need to look.
Streamer is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Maybe I don't need to look at this art. Maybe I don't need to look at this art then. I'm back off. But yeah. I was saying that yeah, Lulu, you have criminal riz. That's basically what Slytherin means. I mean Slytheriz means. Yes, Beakers, Lulu's here. Ooh. Okay. Momoko's gotta be Scufflepuff, right? Momoko's gotta be Scufflepuff. Hi, 8-bit Stinger. Ooh, I like that name. Hi. And oh, you can see it? Yeah. And then Izuya, I feel like Izuya's, I feel like he's Slytheriz almost. I feel like, yeah, those people that I put in the jar. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, they're suffocating. It's okay. Wait, it was Mia and Kaito. Wait, okay, I'm not, I'll look at the Kaito art when I'm mentally prepared. I am not mentally prepared. Did you like my Izuya impression? Yeah! Yeah, they are suffocating. It's okay. Slytheriz, yeah! Okay, alright. I think we got the tears. Alright. Wait, we never decided. Did we decide who was the head of the Scuffendor house? I feel like Nell would be the head of the Scuffendor house. I feel like Nell would be the head, like the head of the house. Alright, so just to go over, we've got for Scuffendor, we've got Dr. Fish can solo everyone. No. We put Mocha at the head of Slytherin. All right, so we got Scuffendor, which is Nell, Clotho, Kyohei, Leo, Melody, Rosalie, Vera, Osayan, and Hikari. We got Risenclaw, Lumi, Nox, Poet, Asila, Faili, Kenzo. It's a very Risenclaw heavy group. Odette, Yantume, Manon, Alvin, Endra, Yukiko, Silas, and Mia. It's bothering me that I've like put Manon like for Genesis is because I was so sure she was Risenclaw. Peak Scuffendor is having someone with no leadership ability be the head. That's exactly the point of Scuffendor, you guys. That's exactly the point of Scuffendor, okay? Do not question it. Slytherin, Mocha, Lulu, Bakura, Pico, Anaria, Soma, Nano, Dr. Fish, Kaito, and Izuya. And then Scufflepuff is me, Percy, Hiroshi, Felix, Rev, Noah, Hiko, Rav, Karen, Charlie, and Momoko. I know, right? I know. All right, guys, it's time to save this. I'm pretty sure, I don't think you guys are gonna see my files if I, no, you're not, because it's a separate window, right? It's fine. I'm hiding it anyway because I'm paranoid. All right. So I'll post that so everyone can see. And then after I post it, I'm gonna take a look. I'm curious. I want to take a look at the pink to non-pink ratio in Scufflepuff. Oh my gosh, there's so many pinks in Scufflepuff. All right. Speaking of pink. Should we do some color sorting, guys? You ever play like color sorting games? I kind of want to do that with Nexus. I kind of want to sort them into color groups. All right. Let's see. So I'll be like, first tier list. Wait. First Nexus tier list today. Academia houses. No, not Hogwarts houses. They are not the same. Okay. Let me post that. All right, and then yeah, we should. Yeah, because I noticed that there's a lot of green eyes. There's a lot of green eyes and there's a lot of red eyes. I know Lulu already counted everybody with green eyes and said that green eyes is winning. But well, we could check. All right, let's see. Real quick though, I want to take a look at Lumi's Hogwarts house list and see how close I was with everybody. Wait a second. Hold on for a goddamn second. Why did Lumi put herself in Slytherin? hold on a dang diddly second. What is that? What did she mean by this, chat? Wait, let me take a remember my houses, Scuffendor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Scufflepuff are different from Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff. They have different definitions, okay? So don't take this like one for one, but I'm curious. I was curious what the difference would be between this is Lumi's Hogwarts one. Okay. So if you see, we did get Clotho and Gryffindor and Scuffendor, but otherwise we didn't get anyone else the same. Ravenclaw, okay, so Rev and Ravenclaw, Faili, okay, Faili, Poet. Yeah, these are so different. These are so different from mine. Yeah, there's a lot with green eyes. Okay, let's. I didn't have Muggle on mine, but that's because everybody in Nexus is magic. The Hufflepuff ones are a little bit similar. Yeah, like, I agree. Like personality-wise, I do feel like Melody does kind of give off like Hufflepuff vibes. Same thing with Snell, but like it is a different. It's a different definition, okay? I gave a very, very clear definition for each of the houses. Anyways. Alright. Hi, Sakura. How you doing? It's still... you're still in Slytherin? Okay. Alright. Yes. Alright. So, I downloaded that one. I posted it. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go... Now we're gonna do something a little strange. We're gonna go now by eye color, okay? Reason being that I really am just curious to see if green eyes is truly the dominant eye color in Nexus, okay? We have to see if there's bias in hiring at Nexus based on eye color. Alright. So, let's start with Clotho, where we have heterochromia. Okay. I know that that's not like... it bothers me that's pretty long, but... Let me... No, that doesn't help. Alright. I was gonna try to like... make it on 2 lines, but... Alright, heterochromia is its own... category here, okay? That's not a color. Well, what the fuck do you want me to put then? For people who have 2 different color eyes. Hi, DJ. Hi. Okay, no worries, Sakura. No worries. It's a Rixie rifle. What am I supposed to put for people like purple? But he's got 2 different eye colors. Just because you picked a color that's fancier doesn't mean... Wait, I guess they are both purple. Wait.
Wet and wild.
One of them's pink and one of them's purple. They're both different shades of purple. I mean, I guess. Alright, fine. Purple. What's up? I'm doing I'm currently putting Nexus members into categories, and the current category is eye color. Alright. I got green and blue. Okay. Alright. Let that just for show. I guess they're technically both. But what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when we get to Poet though? Because Poet has blue and green. Alright. So Lulu's green. Pico is our pink. So we got one for pink. Wait. I don't know if, does anybody have yellow eyes? I don't know if anybody has yellow eyes. I was gonna save this. Oh, I think, does Alvin have yellow eyes? I don't know. Whatever. Yes, Sakura. Yes, there is. There's 43. There's 43. Oh, Mia has yellow eyes? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll do yellow. And then pink. Okay. So, pink. Sweetie's is blue, right? It's hard to see with like in like the little pictures. Alvin's are purple. I just drew Alvin yesterday. I'm so stupid. I just drew Alvin. I was talking about how he has pretty purple eyes. Alright. Alright, Percy's are clearly blue, right? From the, yeah. Percy's are blue. Yes. Okay. Lumi's are purple. I'm just sorting it now from like the people who I obviously know the answer. Wait, Asila? What color is Asila's? Are they... They're gold. They're yellow. They're yellow. I know this. They're yellow. That was one of my Nexus trivia questions, I think. Was what color are Asila's eyes? Kelly's are blue. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so this is where I'm stuck now, because Poet has blue and green. Okay. Alright, guys, I feel ashamed that I have to look up what color my genmate's eyes are, because like these pictures are too small. Wait, Alvin has purple. Poet's green, the other one's cyan, which is both blue and green. I don't really agree with you about, but at this point, since you guys have stopped me from making a heterochromia category, I'm just gonna do that. Are Felix's eyes blue, you guys? No, they're not. They're purple, aren't they? Wait, they're purple. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Alright, Manon has green eyes. I'm like trying to lean in and look. They look blue to me from here, but I bet if I zoom in. Apparently I'm not good at remembering eye color. They are green, you're right, they're green. His are a combo of blue and yellow. What? See, you wouldn't let me make a 2-colored eyes category. Because that's technically another form of heterochromia, you guys. They look green to me. Oh wait, no, you're right, they are blue and yellow. Wait, you're right. You thought they were green? Well, from a distance, they look green because the colors blend together, but if you zoom into his PNG, like if you zoom into his, he does have like a weird heterochromia thing going. Poet Cyan Eye got a green value of, oh my gosh, he's actually like putting them into like analytics to figure out what color the eyes are. Oh my gosh. You're crazy. You mad man. You mad lad. I love you, but you're insane. Close up, he has blue with a yellow shine. So are they blue or are they green, guys? I'm like, they look, if I zoom all the way in, they look blue, you guys. Blue? They look blue to me. Alright, I'm gonna go blue. Karen's up. Oh my gosh. Everybody's, you wouldn't let me make heterochromia category. And then look. Alright, Karen's eyes are, see, you're right, if I had full-size PNGs of all the Nebula members, this would be easier because I would just pull them out of my folder. Instead, I'm like scrounging through social media. His eyes are green. What do you mean? What color would I consider his eyes? They're clearly green. Okay, wait, Taryn? Okay, wait. Taryn's are green. Baku's are green. Nox is pink. Wait, are Nox's pink? I thought they were red. Wait, am I crazy? I could have sworn her eyes were red. You know what, let me pull up the Nexus website for the Genesis members, and then I'll just look up I'll just have to look up the Nebula members. I hope they add a talents page for the Nebula members soon. I don't know, you guys. Would you consider Nox's eyes to be pink or red? They're pink. You know, yeah, now that I'm looking at them, they are pink. Okay. Baku has green eyes. Okay, I know Baku and Rub have green eyes. Okay. Faili? Faili's yellow? I put her in pink, right? Yeah, I did. Kendo's are blue. Kendo's are blue. Faili's are green. Wait, are they green? They look green to me. Faili's look green to me. Yeah, green. Oh, I think Lulu might be right about us about green sweep. All right, now I know. Okay, this is another one that's complicated because Odits are like red and purple. Odits are like red and purple, but to be fair, I think the purple's a shadow, and I think the red is. Excuse me. Do you think they're pink? Do you think they're pink or do you think they're pink or red? Odits. Do you think Odits' eyes are pink or red? I think the purple. I think we can count the purple as a shadow. All right. Charlie's are blue. Blue. Oh, blue's catching up with green. Okay. Pink. Okay. So Odits are pink. Anarias are purple. I'm almost positive they're purple. I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure everything on Anaria is purple. So, Reverie. I vote Reverie. Oh, Excuse me. Oh my gosh, this is another one that has like so many colors. No! How am I supposed to tell? Albani, you're the one who told me not to make a heterochromia category because you said that's not a color. Now I'm struggling with multiple heterochromic. We're VTubers, Albani. We're VTubers. Has no heterochromia? What do you mean? She's got rainbow. That's heterochromia, dummy. It's when you have more than one colors in your eyes. Okay, you can have heterochromia across your eyes, or you can have heterochromia within your eyes. Okay, this is a real thing. I know this. Rev has mostly blue eyes. I'm trying to look at my PNG of her, but it's not like coming up. It's not like zooming in for me. Media player is no compute. All right. Wait. Oh, there she is. Okay. Let me zoom in for myself. Yeah, you're right. They are more blue than anything else. All right. So we're going blue for Rev. Oh, blue's catching up with green. Blue's catching up with green. All right. What the hell color are Leopold's eyes? I don't even know. Are they red? I also just drew him too. They're orange. Are they orange? Red? Let me zoom in. I'm trying to zoom into these PNGs, but my media player is not cooperating. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Windows is being so fucking dumb right now. Okay, here we go. His eyes are orange, you guys. His eyes are orange. They're orangey brown, but I think I would qualify them as orange. All right. So let's add a tier for orange. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Orange. Natsume's are red, right? They're not pink. Okay. They're not. I'm not being tricked again. Natsume. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, red. Oh, so then Natsume gets his own category too. Cause the rest of the ones that seemed red, we're calling them pink. I don't know. I feel like there's an argument to be made that Odit's eyes are red, you guys. Like, wait, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in on Odit's. No, never mind. You're right. After zooming in, they're pink. Okay. All right. So, but Natsume's are definitely red. Natsume's are definitely red. Okay, red. All right, our Noah's green. Okay, Noah's green. Oh, green's winning again. Oh, Melody's are, I just drew Melody yesterday. Melody's are blue. Melody's are blue. Soma's are gray, right? Are they gray or are they purple? I'm zooming. They're purple. They're gray and purple, but I think I'm gonna call it purple. Yeah. All right. Kiko's gotta be pink, right? Kiko's are pink. Yeah, pink. Oh, her eyes are so pretty too. All right, pink for Kiko. Nano's, I just do Nano too. They're red, right? Yeah, they're red. They're like a little bit pinkish, but I think they qualify as red. All right, green for now. Nanos are red. Yes, they are. Dr. Fish. Dr. Fishes are white. Right? They're pale. They're pink. Are they pink? Wait. Are Dr. Fish's eyes pink, you guys? Dr. Fish has pink eyes? Dr. Fish, I never realized. Dr. Fish, I never realized your eyes were pink. He called me an idiot, you guys. Wait. Don't cry, Dr. Fish. Dr. Fish. shut up. He's crying because I forgot what color eyes his eyes were. Anyways. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright. Pink. Alright, are Yukiko's red, you guys? Are Yukiko's red? Poor Dr. Finn. Hey, he's fake crying. He's fake crying, okay? He's not. Alright, he's being a drama queen. He's being a drama queen. Shut up! He's fine. He's fine. They're red? Okay. Rosalies are pink, right? Rosalie. They're pink, yeah. Pink. Pink. Oh, there's a lot of pink. Alright, what are mochas? Mochas are gotta be multicolor, but what's the dominant color? Green? I think green. Mochas, I think mochas are mostly green, right? Okay. Silas is red? Wait. I'm stupid. No, they're not. Oh my gosh, are they gray? Wait. Wait, no, are Silas's eyes gray? I remember Silas having like really, really unique eyes. Wait, let me zoom in. That's weird. They're like gray and brown. Are they brown? They're like a pale brown. You would call it gray? Guys, gray or brown? Gray or brown, you guys? I know, and Endra's mama really has a way of making you question what fucking eye color they have. They're brown? Alright, I'll go with brown. Because even the gray part does have like a little bit of brown. So if you consider that to be like a highlight, then yeah. Alright, we only have one with brown eyes. That's crazy. Alright, add a row below. VTubers, man. Wait, I started to write Silas. Brown. Albandi, I respect you, but we're going with brown today. Everybody, the consensus seems to be brown. Alright, and they're not gonna let me make this white so that you can read. So you can read it. I'll make the thing gray. With the gray. It's in the pupil. There's brown. Now I'm questioning. The pupil's brown, but I guess you don't gauge eye color from the pupil. Everybody in Nebulink is saying brown and grayish brown. It's definitely a grayish brown. It's definitely a grayish brown, but it's like I think he has like a lot of like light shining in his eye. I don't know. Now you're making me question. We'll put gray brown since he's gonna be in his own category anyway. This is gonna be in his own category anyway. We'll just put gray brown. All right, Vera's. Someone said Vera's yellow. Oh wait, we already said Mia's was yellow, so let's add Mia to yellow. I have to look up yours. Are they orange? Yellow? Oh wait, I think you're right that they're yellow. Yeah, they're yellow. Ocean, Ocean, are they blue? Let me see. They're blue? Yeah, they are. Yeah, same mama as Kenzo. They got that like those like nice blue eyes, like sky blue eyes. Hikari's are green. Hikari's I'm pretty sure are green because I think that's how this whole conversation started because we were talking about how both Manon and Hikari had green eyes. How the whole class, right? The whole first class had green eyes, right? Oh no, Hikari's are blue. I'm fucking stupid. They're blue. Manon's okay. I'm fucking stupid. We were talking about how Manon's and Momoko's were green, right? But not Hikari's. Okay. Oh, no, Blue's catching up. Blue's catching up. I'm fucking stupid, Lulu. No, I'm stupid. They're blue. All right. But Momokos are green, right? Momokos are green, for sure. I can see them from here. They're green. Okay. All right, let's look at Kaito's. I feel like green's only gonna win because of Poet, but Poet technically has blue and green. So technically it would be a tie. Are Kaito's yellow? I need the PNG. I need the PNG. Yeah, they're yellow, for sure. And then Azui's are red, right? Yeah, Azui's are red. Okay. Alright, guys, this isn't fair because, okay, let me take a good look at Poet. Let me take a good look at Poet, because I think Poet has a blue and a green eye. I don't think Poet has green eyes, you guys. But I'll zoom into the PNG. I'll zoom into the full-size PNG from my full-size PNG folder. Okay, I see the point that they are slightly on the greenish side, but I don't think it's fair because when we're talking about a tie between green and blue, I feel like it's actually a tie. I think it's a true tie. Hi, Ramboni. Hi. Please, guys, let's form an alliance. Let's form an alliance between green and blue, you guys. All right. There isn't a greenish blue shade here, but we'll say blue and green, and we'll put Poet there so that blue and green will be equal. All right, what do you guys think? Should we rank it from most common to least common? No, actually, never mind. We won't, because I want blue and green to be. I want Poet to be in between. If you counted 0.5 for each, we'd still win. Wait, what? Lulu wants green to win. Poet's one eye is clear green while her other eye is equally green and blue. Do we want to ask Poet? Do we want to reach out and be like, Poet, what color are your eyes? Or like, would you say you have green eyes, blue eyes, or blue and green eyes? I feel like I can already tell you she's gonna say blue and green. Hi, Tayab. Hi. How you doing? Hi. We're currently arguing about whether Poet Evergreen. Okay, I know her name also is Evergreen, and the rest of her also like very green, but we're currently arguing over whether Poet Evergreen has. Guys, I'm gonna show you here. Here's what we're gonna do. You asked her to choose a color. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put up a picture. Yes, welcome Tayab. How you doing? We're categorizing the 43 members of NEXAS, of the NEXAS VTuber agency, by eye color, and we're currently debating whether this talent has blue eyes, green eyes, or a blue and green eye. I think she has a blue and green eye. Oh, you meant to ask her? Okay, this is who we're talking about. I'm zooming in as far as I can. I'm gonna zoom in here. Let me crop this or something. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. All right. I'm literally. Can we just crop it just to the eyes? That's what I'm saying, Charlie. That's what I'm saying. People are so competitive. People are so competitive that they want to argue that this is green. Team Green has gone off the deep end. I'm sorry. Your warrior, Team Green's warrior, Poet Evergreen, has betrayed you by having a blue eye. Look at her face. She's so disappointed in you too. She's so disappointed in you too. I can't believe we're arguing over this. The left eye is clearly green and the right eye is clearly blue, you guys. All right, I'm leaving it like this. Why does she even have a blue? What do you mean? She was born like that, Lou. Listen, she was born like that and she picked a side. All right? She was weren't like that and she picked a side. You know what she did? She purposely wore the rest of her was green. She purposely made the rest of herself green so that the blue eye would stick out even more, okay? Wait, you have an easier time convincing me she has a blue and a yellow eye than convincing me. Oh shit! Now Osion's throwing a whole other color into the ring. This is crazy, guys. All right, we're done. We're done. This is the final. This is the final. All right. She would have fought God. She should have fought God for her to have 2 green eyes. That's crazy. All right. Purple eyes. Clotho, Lumi, Alvin, Felix, Anaria, and Soma. I didn't even double check to see if Anaria had purple eyes, but I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, they're purple. Oh, they're kind of pink, but since the rest of her's purple, I'm just gonna say purple. All right. And Soma. Blue. Hiroshi, Percy, Kyohei. They're blue or are they teal? I mean, teal is blue enough. Yeah, they're blue. All right. Percy, Kyohei, Endra, debatably Endra. Endra also has blue and green, right? Isn't that also a problem? But you put both Poet and... Okay, stop it. Stop it. Well, I'm sure Endra's cancels out as well, so... Alright, because aren't Endra's 75% blue? You want me to throw Endra here too? And then make green win? Okay, listen. You're right, they would be green. I almost want to put Endra here and then mix things and then have everybody go, oh, and like fight each other. But I won't, because actually they're not green. You're right, actually Endra's is not blue and green. Endra's is blue and yellow. They just look green. No, listen, Endra has blue and yellow, they just look green, because when you mix blue and yellow together, you make green, and so when you're looking at him from a distance, also the rest of his design is green, so it's like, it's leaning your brain in that direction, but when you really zoom in and use your fucking brain... I just zoomed all the way into Endra's eye, and guys, it's like 80%. It's like 80% blue. I zoomed all the way in, like I'm like in his eye right now. Like he can't see right now out of his one eye because I'm inside of it. Okay? And it's mostly blue. So we're leaving it at blue. I'm eye color are you fucking kidding? Listen, no, I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair. Okay, Charlie's is blue. Rev, okay, since Rev is gonna be another one that you guys are gonna debate, let me zoom into the Revs. Revs is definitely blue. Revs is definitely blue. Same deal with Endra. It's like clearly mostly blue. All right, Melody's is definitely blue. Yeah, Endra's is blue for sure. Ocean's is blue for sure. Hikari's is blue for sure. Okay, Coette she has full on heterochromia, okay? Where she has one eye and another eye that's completely different color, okay? Blue and green. Okay, then Lulu, green. Manon, I didn't even verify whether Manon's eyes were green. I just believed you guys when you said it, and now I'm starting to question because Team Green's playing dirty. Now I want to double check. They are green. They are green. Referee says green. All right. Now Terrans, yeah, Terrans are definitely a bluish green, but I still call them green. Okay. Bakura's, I didn't even double check Bakura's, but I feel like I do remember his being green. You guys, if you want competition, you know you can watch the Olympics the Olympics are happening right now. You know you could go watch that instead. Okay, do me a favor. I don't have a full-size PNG of Silas Albandi. Also, you guys, give me a second. I have to go to the little robots room. Give me a second, you guys. I have to go to the little robots room. Hold down the 4 for me. Give me a second. And I'm back. Okay, I'm back. All right, what's going on? Okay. I know. I was like, oh, they were gonna be like, oh, it's stupid to categorize them by eye colors. So basic. You can do that at home. Apparently not. Apparently the eye color is extremely controversial. Okay, all right. I'm downloading this full-size PNG that Albandi got by hacking NEXAS headquarters. I'm kidding. Actually, where did you get this? Why is this so good quality? Okay. Oh, because Silas was one of the poster boys of Analyve. That's probably why. All right. I'm downloading this full-size PNG and I'm zooming in. I don't know why this matters though, because Silas is literally in his own category. I'm still okay. I zoomed all the way in. Like if you were holding a gun to my head, if you're holding a gun to my head and you asked me to say what color his eyes were, I would say gray. Oh, Silas posted on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, if someone was holding a gun to my head and asking what color his eyes were, I would say gray. He also has some red. I might have to go with Albani on this one, to be honest. Even though everybody in Nebula, does Silas think his own eyes are brown? Does he need to be? Does he need to be re-educated? There's like a little bit of brown, like I think in the pupil, but that barely counts. You could argue that there's. Let me zoom even closer. I'm zooming into like the pixel level, you guys. You're right. It's not really brown. It's like pink. All right. Yeah. All right, you guys. I don't know if Silas told you guys his eyes were brown, but I think I actually, after zooming in full, after seeing the evidence in front of my face, I can't argue that his eyes aren't gray. They're gray. All right. It's a very desaturated brown. So if I take Silas's picture and I put it into Canva and I turn up the saturation, so is it gonna be brown? Or do you feel confident about that, Osai? This has gone so far, you guys. I'm creating a new Canva design. And I'm editing. Okay, edit image. No, wait. Adjust. Alright, we're gonna turn the saturation up. Wait, let me zoom in. You guys can't see it, but I'll let you know the results. Alright. I see pink already. Okay, let me saturation up. His eyes are turning pink. When I turn the saturation all the way up, they're pink. It's gray. It's gray. I'm gonna go with gray. Okay. Do we have our final results? Is this our final results, guys? Does anybody else want to lodge any objections about the eye colors that you see here today? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright. Yeah, Bakuras are definitely green. Rubs are definitely green. Philies are green. Noah's, I didn't even double check Noah's. Noah. Where is he? Here he is. Yeah, they're green. Noah's, Nels, Mocha's, Momoko's. Yeah, alright. I think these are our final answers. Alright. So let's save this. Yeah. Alright. So that's, I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna be like surprisingly the most controversial. Alright. Surprisingly the most controversial tier list I have ever made. ... Okay, let's see. Nexus, eye color. All right. Imagine if Silas got hate because they can't figure out his eye color. Oh my gosh. There's like rival Facebook groups like Silas's eyes are gray, Silas's eyes are brown. All right. Anyways. Now let us refresh. How long have I been going? I've already been going for 2 hours. Well, I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. Hi Abby, how you doing? We're about to start a new tier list. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do what do you call it? Give me 1 second. The alignment chart. I wanted to do the alignment. I don't know if I can do it with the Nexus members. Maybe you'll have to save that one. Wait. Tier list. Do you know what I'm talking about? The like chaotic evil, chaotic neutral alignment chart. Yeah. I think I would have to excuse me. I think I would have to. Oh no, actually this is different. This is different from. Oh, okay, you know what? Let me make it as a tier list. Let me just make it as a tier list then. NimBLink has proven themselves blind. Alright, I'm gonna make it just a tier list format and I'll just write out. I'll have to personally make, I think I'll make a Nexus alignment chart. Because what if you don't know, the alignment chart will be like for the example that I would use is like drunk and say so. Oh, so like at the top it would be like drunk and not drunk, at the bottom it would be like say so and not say so, and then like they'd be crossing over, so then you'd have 4 categories. You'd have drunk and say so, drunk and unsay so, sober and say so, sober and unsay so. So like it's like that. But I'm gonna have to make that because I don't think that there one exists yet. All right, let me put the window back up. All right, let's reset. All right, so the next one, so we're gonna go with chaotic, lawful. Wait, chaotic. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Chaotic good. Right? Chaotic neutral. Chaotic evil. Okay. And then I started from backwards. We should start with, well, I think just because it started with red, it made me want to go with chaotic first. All right, and then we got neutral good. True neutral. And neutral evil. Wait, am I right? Is that right? Yes. Right? Am I fucking stupid? Yes, neutral evil, neutral good. Lawful good. Wait, no, this should be light blue. Alright. Hi Yona! Hi! We're about to make a Nexus tier list with the D&D alignments. So like chaotic good, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil, neutral good, true neutral, neutral evil, lawful good, lawful neutral, and lawful evil. Yes, lawful evil. Alright, did I mess this up again? I did. As a D&D veteran, I'm gonna judge your interpret. Oh no. I think I'm gonna need your help. I think instead of threatening to judge me, why don't you help? Instead of threatening to judge me, why don't you help? Okay? I'm already starting to regret. I'm already starting to regret doing this because now I feel like any option I make, I'm gonna like second guess it. What am I? What would I be? I'd definitely be chaotic, right? I think Leo would be chaotic neutral. Yeah, maybe. You don't think he's a little chaotic evil? You don't think he's a little chaotic evil? Because I don't know if you've seen our content warning collab. I don't know if you've seen our content warning collab, but Alright, so anyway, Osayan is lawful evil. Anyways, Albani, you know what? You know what? I think Albani's lawful. I think Albani's lawful evil. Alright, let me think. Leo's chaotic evil. I think so too. I think he's chaotic evil. Because he's evil, but like for fun, right? This probably should have been like in reverse, but it's fine. Like evil should have been on top, but it's okay. I'll just leave it the way it is. Hi, Namikaze! Hi! I am lawful neutral, thank you very much. I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know you like that. Who knows? Maybe you're chaotic evil in the sheets and lawful neutral in the streets, or the opposite. Alright, so we got chaotic. We just got Leo on the board, because Leo is apparently so obvious. What am I, chaotic neutral? Am I chaotic neutral? I don't know, I have big dreams. I have big dreams of ending humanity. But that's good. That's not evil, that's good. So... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, because... No. The 11 chart was overruled for my players because they always try to do chaotic neutral. Oh, I know everybody always wants to jump like in chaotic. Thank you, Osayan. I think so too. I don't know, because chaotic evil, if I'm not right, if I'm not, okay, isn't chaotic evil where you're just being evil like for chaos reasons? Like you're being, you're chaotically evil, like you're just like slashing tires for fun and like, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, but that's not, so in that case, that would probably be more like neutral evil, right? Because I want to do something evil, but not because I want to cause chaos. I want to end the human race for logical reasons, Albandi, okay? Shame of you to think that there isn't a good reason to end the human race. Oh yeah, chaotic evil for sure for Leo. The players are players, yeah. Yeah, Namikaze, I'm, if you're wondering who I'm arguing with, it's definitely not the voices in my head. It's actually Twitch chat, because I'm doing a multi-stream. You want to tell me you have, okay, of course I have chaos energy. Okay, you either gotta abandon the idea that ending the human race is evil, or, or you have to abandon the fact that I'm chaotic, which I am definitely chaotic, so. I'm gonna put myself in chaotic neutral. Okay, Osayan, the D&D overlord, said that I am chaotic neutral, so. Alright. What is cloth though? Chaotic good? I feel like that's a good, I feel like you're right. I feel like he is chaotic good. What is that? Is that some sort of spam? Is that some sort of new genre of spam? What's going on? What's going on, Fangs? Is that like, what is that? A crypto scam? I don't know. An evil that make like I will gonna put the bean in an ice cream pot on the freezer. Wait, what? Hi, Savior. Hi, LOL Savior. Hi. Anyways, there's like a got Fangs. Yeah, I'm a vamp. Whole lot of red. What does that mean? I don't know. Chaotic good. Neutral good or chaotic good? I think he's chaotic enough to qualify. Alright, hi No. Hi, how you doing? Or now, sorry. What about Lulu? How about Lulu? I feel like, I don't know, is Lulu chaotic? Is Lulu chaotic enough to be considered like chaotic neutral? I feel like she is a little bit neutral. Like she might be like true neutral. I don't think she's evil or good. I think she's just Lulu. Chaotic neutral? Yeah, I feel like I'm stuck between true neutral or chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral with me. Yay, I got to be next to Lulu. Chaotic neutral, yes, I will randomly cause acts of evil. Then I will justify it by saying, hey, I'm chaotic neutral. Hey! Hey, Nami! That's not thought you were giving me a useful definition. It's hard to be true neutral. Who would be true? Is there anybody in Nexus who would be true neutral? Alvin? Alvinu, I miss Alvinu. Oh, Endra. No, Endra's lawful. Isn't Endra lawful? Wait, because he's a soldier. Okay, but okay, I guess in his streams though, she's super chaotic. Yeah, chaotic neutral. Odit? But I think Odit's good. He's true neutral? Alright. Endra, true neutral. Alright. But what about Odit? I think Odit's good. I think Odit's like neutral good. Right? Is she lawful? Would she be considered lawful or neutral? I think neutral, right? Okay. Let's see, what else? Odit's lawful good, you think? What do you think it pushes her to be? Oh wait, I just realized, let me fix this. Good. Lawful, neutral. Okay. What would push her to be lawful versus plays by the book? That is true. I guess she does play by the book. She does not yab. Oh, good point. Good point. Okay, you're right. You're right. You got me. You convinced me. You convinced me. All right. But neither does the Endra though. I mean, then again, he did say he wants to fuck Android. So actually, I'll leave him where he is. Narratively speaking, hyperactive is not exactly chaotic. I mean, I guess, but what if I also cause real life chaos? Then what? Okay, Kenzo can either be true neutral or neutral good. You don't think Kenzo's kind of chaotic? Have you ever been to one of his gaming streams? Yeah, chaotic good. Oh, Karma. We're doing a tier list. We are putting the Nexus members into these categories, into the D&D like alignment categories. He's on the chaotic end. I don't think he's evil though. He's either chaotic neutral or chaotic good. Yeah, chaotic good. I think so too. Cause he's always like spreading advice, good advice and like encouraging people. I think he's definitely good. Yeah. Hello, Raheem. How you doing? Hi. All right. Let's see. He is a chaotic neutral. No, I think he's chaotic good. Like I could try to give you guys advice, but I'm mostly just bopping around, okay? I feel like Kenzo's like specifically like, I'm Peepaw. I'm going to guide you. I'm gonna guide you in the wrong direction, but it's all gonna be out of the kindness of my heart. All right, Pico. I think Pico's, oh, excuse me. I just like, a little burp escaped my pipes. I don't know where that came from. I'm still evil, I just don't want to admit it, but I'm not chaotic evil. I'm just evil on the side, okay? That's not even part of the chaos. Pico's a demon. What kind of evil is Pico? Is Pico? I don't know if Pico is really chaotic. She's lawfully evil. I don't know, cause that implies that she's like, doesn't that imply lawful evil? For okay, the D&D gods. Doesn't that imply that she's like so like stringent with rules that she turns backward and becomes evil? I don't think that's true at all. Right? Yeah, she might be neutral evil. I could see. I could make a better argument for that. I don't know. I guess she's not that chaotic. Like, I mean, she's kind of chaotic, but I feel like she's kind of chaotic. But I feel like by Nexus standards, she's not. She's evil, but without it. Okay, so is that what we're calling? Is that what we're calling lawful? Is just not having a yab? I don't know. She did post that picture with her in the sweater. I'm gonna go with neutral evil for now. Lawful isn't about following rules. It's about being principled and having your own guidelines for life. Does she have guidelines for life? Lawful evil is like a greedy CEO. They do bad things by the book. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think Pico is neutral evil and not lawful evil. She has the heavens principle. No, she doesn't. I mean, I guess maybe she has her own version. Okay, wait, now that you put it that way. I guess she does have her own version, huh? Yeah, okay. Then maybe I'll leave her there. Alright, sweetie. Sweetie? I think he's pretty neutral, right? Or is he lawful? Wait, lawful could be a thief having certain things he won't do, like hurting someone he steals from. Oh, okay. I mean, you guys are gonna have to educate me because I'm not like super privy with, I'm not super smart with D&D. I figured it would be safe to do, mostly because I have people who do know D&D in my chat who could help. But I also have a basic understanding. I also have a basic understanding of what this is. Putting people in lawful feels wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I feel... I don't know, guys. Let's leave her at neutral evil for now. What about Sweetie? Is Sweetie lawful or neutral? Lawful neutral? Yeah, I think so too. Lawful neutral. And then Kyohei's chaotic neutral? Or chaotic good? Is chaotic... Okay, is Kyohei... Do you think he's chaotic? He's chaotic. He's definitely chaotic. Do you think that he's chaotic neutral, chaotic good? Okay. Yeah, chaotic good. Robin Hood type. Oh, yeah. I can see Kyohei, yeah. Hi, Stuff Christ. Hi, how are you doing? We're doing D&D alignment right now for Nexus. Asila. Is she lawful neutral? Lawful neutral? That was my first instinct. Alright. Lawful neutral. Is Poet? I'll let you guys pick Poet. I think she's definitely lawful. Are you saying lawful neutral for Asila now or for Poet? She's certainly lawful. But in the meantime, Felix. I feel like Felix lawful neutral? Lawful good? You think Poet's lawful good? She did raise a bunch of money for charity, right? Alright, that makes her lawful good. Alright, lawful good. Felix. I feel like Felix does have a lot of competition for chaotic, but I think I would still consider him to be chaotic. Is he chaotic good though, or is he chaotic neutral? Chaotic neutral? Yeah, I think so too. I don't think he has like any sort of agenda. Like I think he's just chaotic. Like I feel like Kyohei, Kenzo, and Clotho are like actively trying to like help people or like help some sort of cause. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like try to improve things. I feel like this group, we're just crazy. The Pinks are crazy, guys. All right, Pink Gang is crazy. You see Pink, you either run as far as you can in the opposite direction, or you run as fast as you can toward them, and you just collide with them and just explode into peaceful chaos. All right. Anyways, Failey. Failey. Is Failey neutral? Neutral good? I think Failey's definitely good. Lawful, oh my gosh. Failey feels neutral good to me. She feels neutral good to me too. Cause I feel like she does like care about like nature and like, right? Lawful neutral? Is she super lawful? You think? You don't think she has like a little rebel in her? I mean, she's got her bare feet out. What do you, I don't know. People are saying lawful neutral, true neutral. I feel like there's definitely some neutral in there, but I don't know. I feel like me and Osain are the only ones who said neutral good though. Let me think. Neutral. Okay, let's look at who's already here. Let's look who's already here. You got lawful neutral for Hiroshi. I feel like she's got a little bit more rebel in her than these two. She seemed really principled in the will of the universe way. Oh, you know what? When you put it that way, it's a different type of lawful. Yeah. I guess you're right. Okay, then I'll put her in lawful neutral for now. Unless we change our minds. Unless we have a change of heart. Nox! What do you think about Nox? Is Nox chaotic? I don't know if she's chaotic. She leans toward neutral. She leans away from lawful, I think. Yeah. But do you think that she's neutral, or do you think that she's a little bit evil? True neutral in a way. I don't know. If putting her in the same category as Endra seems a little off to me. I mean, I'm not like too opposed to it, but I haven't spoken to Nox a bunch, but she strikes me as neutral evil. Neutral evil? Actually, you might be right. Nox is true neutral, as she can go from yabbing chaos into caring and comfy in a heartbeat. Isn't that chaotic? Isn't that inherently chaotic? That she can go from one to the other? Nox lore-wise is chaotic good, but it skews more neutral in practice. Yeah. I mean, I've been to some of her streams. And like, it's like, yeah, it's not like chaos 100, it's not like chaos 24/7 like me. But like, she'll just suddenly she'll just say something. Like, all of a sudden she'll just be like, yeah, I'd fuck Frosty the Snowman. I don't know anything. I don't know. And then I feel like I'm in a world of chaos. So. Chaotic neutral. Okay. Chaotic neutral? No, chaotic. She's not that chaotic, you guys. She has done that multiple times. True neutral? Oh my gosh, you guys are driving me crazy. Neutral evil? I almost want to put her in neutral evil Pico, because I feel like she's almost like evil in the same way Pico's evil. I don't know. Skydance. Hi Skydance. Hi, how you doing? Alright, okay. Anaria, chaotic evil, right? Right? Anaria's chaotic evil? I think it's so obvious that I don't even need to discuss further. Reverie is chaotic good, maybe, right? Chaotic good for Rev? Guess you could say evil. She cares a lot for the orphans, but will rip you a new one if you're an outsider and making trouble. Yeah. Chaotic good, chaotic good. Okay. That's another really obvious one. Alright, Nansume. Nansume... Lawful evil? Is Natsume lawful? Because this Natsume is like... I feel like Natsume is not... Okay, how do I explain this? I feel like Natsume, like, explains the most evil shit, but, like, in the most, I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's no, like, I've never, like, been at a Natsume stream and been like, oh my gosh, Nyansume, like so like you're being so scandalous, like, oh no, like I have to tell management. like that Nyansume is like being like too sexual, but meanwhile Nyansume would be like, yeah, and then they like fuck each other in the ass, like. I'm like, wait, what? Lawful evil. Exactly, Video. That's exactly what I'm saying. And then he'll do that little chuckle, like. I love it. I feel like I'm like sitting across like a brunch table with Nyan as he tells me about like the most vile stuff you ever heard of. All right, Alvin, lawful good. I don't know, you guys. I feel like Alvin has a saucy side because he does run that like a club. Like, what kind of club is that? Like, what kind of club does he? What's going on underneath the club, in the basement of the club? What's going on there? Hoi! Let's talk about XY in the ass. Yeah. No, I don't think Alvin's lawful good. I think Alvin might be neutral good. I think Alvin might be neutral good. I don't know if lawful is the right word. Did not reveal good or bad. I think Alvin's good. I think Alvin wants to, like, to make people happy with his music. He just he just hasn't been following the rules. No, okay. He wants to, but he just yeah. I'm just gonna leave him in neutral good. Hi Nugget, hi Bread. Oh my gosh, we have so much food in the chat. Hi, Rihanna. Is this one of your friends? We got Bread in the chat. Yeah, Noah. Noah. Is there such thing as? Wait, why is Nugget a blocked word? Nugget is now allowed. He's chaotic evil? I don't know if chaotic evil's... I think he's chaotic neutral. I think he's chaotic neutral. In his own way. He's an honorary pink. In his own way, he's chaotic neutral. Yeah. He's being chaotic neutral behind the scenes, you guys, okay? Like, we are the face of chaotic neutral. We are the face of chaotic neutral, and he's like the dark underbelly of chaotic neutral, okay? Trust it, all right. Melody, lawful good. Melody's lawful good. I feel like that's so obvious, right? Okay, if I say so. Lawful good. Soma. Soma is... Where's Soma? Neutral? He has his chaotic moments, though. He has his chaotic moments, yeah. But he's not... I wouldn't put him in chaotic neutral. You think? You think he's in chaotic neutral? I don't think he's... He's a self-proclaimed chaotic neutral. Let me think about it. Hi, Donut. Hi. I can only see the donut part of your name. Welcome. It fits? Chaotic neutral? Okay. He's like, maybe he's like a low-key chaotic. He's like a simmering chaotic. There's different, we need different dimensions of chaotic. Okay, then you're gonna have to unfortunately use a different app because on Analyve you can only go live if you've applied to Analyve and got approved. Yeah, chaotic neutral. The paranoia puts him in chaotic. Okay, Lumi. Neutral good. Okay, then wait for your application to get approved. This is not the Analyve Complaint Center. Okay, this is my stream. Twitch chat. Yes, I am multi-streaming on Twitch and Analyve as well. What version of Lumi are we talking about? I was gonna say neutral good. Lumi's some kind of good. Yeah, I think she's neutral good. She's not particularly lawful. Thank you for the follow, Donut. Thank you. She can get chaotic evil, but I don't think that's her like whole vibe. Yeah, neutral good. Okay, Kiko might actually be chaotic neutral. Cause I know that like she hasn't streamed that much, but I feel like when she does stream, like it does feel chaotic neutral. The pinks, I'm telling you, it's the pinks. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the pinks. Yeah. All right, we've got pink. I'm gonna put the pinks together. We got pink. We got a hair. We got the pink streak of hair, and then we got the honorary pink. Okay. Nano. I'm actually not sure where to put Nano. I feel like Nano also has like random bursts of chaos whenever I've been actually, I mean, then again, here's the thing. Actually, I'll go to this is kind of, it's almost like Nyansume streams where I'll go into Nano's stream and she's saying the craziest shit in the most casual voice. Chaotic good or chaotic evil? Chaotic neutral? Wait, chaotic evil? Nano's definitely chaotic. Okay, I'm gonna go with, she admits to being evil and follows no rules. Okay, I can definitely dig it. I can dig it. All right, chaotic evil. We'll do it. She's so used to being chaotic and so used to being evil that when I go to her streams and she's being chaotic evil, it's like it's like so casual I almost don't notice. Yeah. Nano's a chaotic good pose. What is she? Okay, don't take this the wrong way if Nano's lurking. Don't take this the wrong way, but like what's good about her? What I mean by that is like what noble cause is she like isn't like good implying that you have like no, I think Nano's awesome actually, and I wish I could catch more of her streams because every time I go there I'm super entertained. But I'm talking about good being like you have a moral, like, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean, right? Isn't that the idea of good, right? Is that you are morally trying to like improve, like you're trying to be good, basically. Like you have a cause, right? But it's like, I don't know. I feel like she is evil. I feel like her cause is to like what, like make people into soup or something. I don't know. She's a dark sorceress, right? She's not doing good. Otherwise, she'd be a good sorceress. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I love Nano so much, you guys. I really do. All right. Oops. All right. That was me dodging nano beam. All right. Nell, chaotic. Good, right? Misty, listen. Anyways, yeah, chaotic good. Chaotic good now. All right. Bakura, lawful evil? No. Wait, is Bakura lawful evil? Yeah, because he's keeping the streets clean by killing people. That's like, isn't that like the definition of lawful evil? Lawful neutral? No, he has a purpose. Oh wait, never mind. I'm wrong. No, lawful. Wait, that's not what I meant. Well, yeah, he has a purpose. It's an evil purpose. Right? Wait, lawful neutral? He's fighting evil people. Oh, okay, wait. I guess you got a point there. I guess it makes you, okay. Listen, I guess it depends on whether you consider that the man he killed to be deserving. With remember, keep in mind that was Azuya's father. He's a vigilante. Oh. I guess vigilantes, wait. That's a good question. Are vigilantes lawful? I'm so confused. Are vigilantes lawful because they feel so seriously about the law that they go outside the law? I don't know. Wait. Osayan said lawful neutral, so you know what, I want to. But he kills people, you guys. I mean, I guess in his mind that's good. Okay, all right. Not putting him in evil feels weird because he kills people. He kills people for the greater good. Okay, I'm gonna give him lawful neutral. Okay, you guys are Baku apologists. Yeah. You're like, Bakura did nothing wrong. Bakura did nothing wrong. All right. Okay, I think Dr. Fish is definitely, okay, wait. He's definitely evil. Sorry, Dr. Fish. But is he neutral evil or chaotic evil? Because I don't think he's trying to be chaotic, you know? He doesn't do evil for chaotic purposes. He does it for legitimate purposes. Yeah, true evil. Neutral evil, yeah. Yeah. There's chaotic circumstances involved, but it's really just pure evil. Okay. Yukiko. What is Yukiko? That's a good question. We're getting to the tough part. We're getting to the tough part because this is just the people who either just debuted. Lawful good. She's a devil. To be fair, she's a devil, but she actually does. She wants to be an angel. So actually, wait, you might be right. She does want to do good. But is it neutral good, lawful good, or chaotic good? It might be neutral good. She has overcome her evil nature, yeah. She's trying to do good by making people smile. Yukiko is literally a demon. Please do not try. Amadeus is like so... Amadeus is so jaded. Is Nano here? Nano! Am I correct that you're chaotic evil? Also, don't listen to anything chat said about me saying that you were no good. All I meant was that, because some people were saying you were chaotic good and some people were saying you were chaotic evil, and I said, what about Nano is good? But I didn't mean it that way, Nano! Ooh! I didn't mean it. She's in the Analyte chat, you guys. I didn't mean it that way. Ooh! Anyways, Abadi says, okay, so we're talking about Yukiko now, though. Yukiko, she serves others without any benefit of her own, and she follows the rules, so it's to be a maid. Okay. Lawful good for Yukiko. All right, got lawful good for Yukiko. I like it. I like it. Thank you for the pink pen. Hi, Leo's HR. Hello, QVG. Leo's HR? Didn't you literally tell me to put Leo in chaotic evil? Okay. Was that an HR move? Yeah, you did. Okay. What about Rosalie? I feel like Rosalie's secretly chaotic. Rosalie is also lawful good. She might as well be the poster child for the alignment. Okay, but I heard that there was this underlying evil, but I'll put her in lawful good for now. Mocha is chaotic evil, right? Because they, like, their whole thing is just to just to impregnate the world, just because they want to. They're waiting for her corrupted arc. Okay. All right. Silas is pretty neutral, I think, right? 100% chaotic evil. That's what I was thinking. All right. Mempreg goes into LLE by default. Wait, into what? What by default? Wait, all we got is the debut. Yeah. Silas is true neutral. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, Silas true neutral. Ruv. Maybe neutral good. I'm gonna put him in. From my personal, from his public, like, oh wait, being a career gambler is pretty chaotic. Wait, oh, maybe he's neutral evil. Maybe he's convincing other people to gamble. Wait, no, but he's a gambler. Wait, he follows a gambler code, thus law. Okay, now you guys are just twisting logic around. Hi, Anderson. Hi. Now you guys are twisting logic. Isn't he supposed to be he's a fate dealer? Is gambling, is gambling neutral evil? I don't think gambling is necessarily chaotic. Is he, okay, so you're telling me Silas is, if you can't follow a certain rules honor as a gambler, you cannot gamble. There's no trust. It's not evil. Gambling's not evil. Oh my gosh. Somebody make a decision for me whether Silas is true neutral. Okay, meanwhile, Ruv. Ruv, I feel like it's chaotic good or chaotic neutral? They do gamble, wait. Do they gamble for evil reasons? No, they gamble because they like gambling. Chaotic good. Chaotic good. Okay. Then they're not evil. All right, so I'm leaving Silas in true neutral for now. But if you can convince me, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say the same thing about Ruv that I said about Nano. What about Ruv is good? What noble? Yes, exactly. That's a good point, Misty. I think we were just thinking just because she's so cheerful, but like, I'm also cheerful. So and I have no noble pursuits. Other than ending humanity, which people seem to think is evil, for some reason. But anyways, when actually humanity is the root of all evil. All right, I'll put Ruv in chaotic neutral. Manon is lawful. Is Manon not lawful neutral? Or lawful good? Gambling is neither good nor bad. It is neutral in the aspect, but gambling requires a certain code of honor. How do we know he follows the code of honor, though, Bonnie? That's my question. How do we know that? He could be a total scoundrel, a complete rapscallion. He could be breaking every code of gambling that you know. Lawful good. What is Manon's noble pursuit? Hi, Bubble Guppy. Hi. How you doing? He calls himself a gambler. He's actually a gotcha slut. Gotcha slut is a crazy word. Hi, Anderson. Hi, Magic Son Anderson. How you doing? Congratulations on your travels from Analyze chat to Twitch chat. How you doing? Hi, Kieria. Hello. We're currently putting all the Nexus members into D&D alignments. Okay, so we're trying to decide if Manon is. We're trying to decide if Manon is lawful neutral or not lawful good. Yeah, no worries, Magic Shine Anderson. Feel free to hop back and forth. I'm multi-streaming on both platforms. All right, nobody's convinced me whether. Okay, Albandi, you're not convincing me that Silas is lawful. You're not convincing me that he's lawful.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. thank you, thank you.
Magic's Heaney Anderson is now following.
But as far as Manon, what is her noble pursuit that makes her good? Because Rosalie's is to protect our stories, right? Yukiko's is to help us like learn how to clean or something. Melody's is I don't know, to protect ocean creatures or something. I'm sure she has a noble cause because she's Melody, okay? She wants to organize big events. Okay, see, that's a good one. Her noble pursuit is to be a representative of the people. Okay, thank you for the see, that's all I needed. That's all I needed to move her over to lawful good. All right. Vera. Is Vera chaotic good? Is Vera chaotic good? I think so. She's saying 2 trucks having sex on her debut. That's gotta be chaotic. Yeah, chaotic good. And then she also wants to like teach us about streaming as well. I know that that's like one of her big things. Yeah, epitome of chaotic good. She's also a hero. Like yeah, okay. Taryn, I almost want to call him evil just because he dissed Bacon on his debut, but I don't think I can do that in all fairness. I don't think I can do that in fairness. I think Taryn, lawful good. What is Taryn's noble pursuit? Taryn's neutral good. I feel like he's in the neutral area. I don't see him other than him being other than being a knight. Other than him being a knight, I don't see him as particularly lawful, but I can see the good. I can definitely see the good. You agree with the list, so thank you, Anderson. Thank you. I'm glad I have approval from Magic Shine Anderson, whoever the heck that is. No, I'm kidding. No, you make me think of Magic Shine Anderson. Like I feel like that's a combination of 3 different famous people's names, and that's why I feel that's why I said it that way, because I'm like it's Magic Johnson and Cooper Anderson Cooper's it's Magic Johnson and Anderson Cooper's child. I don't know. Whatever. It's their love child. All right, Mia. All right, so we're good with Taryn being in neutral good. All right, Mia. This is gonna be really tough because I don't know that much about Mia. Is Mia still here? Does Mia have an opinion? If we could skip Mia for now in case Mia needs to cook up an answer, but Osian. Oh, Mia's chaotic evil. I know you will all disagree for now, but this is where she belongs. Guys, what do you think? Do we trust Osian based on his insider knowledge? Do we trust Osian based on insider knowledge? Because other than that, I have no reason to believe that Mia's chaotic evil. Like I literally I never would have I have no other evidence other than Osian's word. Osian can't be good. I don't think Osian's good either. I think he's neutral. Do you think Osian is... No, okay, wait. Osian, I feel like leans too chaotic to just be true neutral. I love where you place my friends, where you all place them is perfect. Aw! Oh, who are your friends, Anderson? Yeah, I'm glad that I want to make sure... I want to have people who watch my gen mates more than I do. to definitely give their input. Wow, I'm not good. What is your noble pursuit? Tisk. God damn. I'm starting to think he's lawful evil. No, you know why he's lawful? Because he's a self-snitch. He's always self-snitching. That's very lawful. He's the kind of detective that will break the law to get shit done. I don't know if I believe that, to be honest. I feel like he's the type of detective that might break the law on accident. Hi, Yoru! He might get into a sticky situation where he needs to break the law. Hi, Yoru. I don't think he's lawful neutral though either. I feel like he's not neutral. It's a question, Rixie, not a statement. Oh, my bad. No, I don't think he is. I'm lawful good, obviously. I don't know if I believe that. Hi, is he chaotic good because he loves drama when shit comes out? Wait, what? Whoa! You're being accused by Leo's HR manager. I feel like he is kind of chaotic though, because wasn't he like sloshed and like joined my stream as a worm? Like that seems pretty chaotic to me. It seems very chaotic neutral. He's a detective. I mean, can he be like lawful chaotic? I don't know. What's going on? Hi, Funky. Hi. How you doing, Funky? All right. Ironically, Osian, who is the D&D person, is the Kenzo, Pion Pico, and Kyo. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Anderson. I'm glad you think that we got those right. I am the fabled lawful chaotic. I feel like it's between. Here's the thing. I feel like he has like, you know, everybody has like a front that they have to put. So like his like persona, right? That he like would portray by being a detective is one of like a lawful good, right? But I feel like deep down, you know, deep down inside, okay, we have a more of a chaotic, yeah. I feel like chaotic neutral is the closest we're gonna get. What do you guys think? Because I don't think he's chaotic evil. I don't know if he's chaotic good yet, but I think chaotic. Unless maybe the only thing I can think of to like definitively say chaotic good is that he does want to be like friends with everybody. Like is his positive pursuit that he wants to like befriend everybody and like be like I don't know, make everybody happy. That would be my only thing. If I was on that list, I would be chaotic neutral. All right, chaotic neutral. Mia. So guys, are we going with Osian's insider knowledge, or are we gonna go with what we know, which is very little? This is a tough one. Neutral good is Mia is good, I think. I don't know. I feel like we either. In fact, I would have to like skim Mia's neutral good to be safe. Your Honor, my proof. Okay, let me take a look at this. The fact that you spread this pathogen, Bondi, makes you evil. You are evil, Bondi. You are all evil. You are all have all strayed from God's path. I refuse to accept Mia is good. Do we want to put Mia in true neutral now, just because we don't know yet? Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm yawning. We could put true neutral just because I mean, I could skim through like Mia's tweet. I don't know if I've caught enough of Mia's posts to like have a good vibe. Has anybody caught enough of her posts that you feel like you could give an opinion? There's a thing, I shouldn't be sleepy because I did get I literally got like 10 hours of sleep, you guys. But maybe just because I haven't I didn't get the chance to eat a lot, maybe? I don't know. I could always go for another nap though. Did you see Pion's funny cotton candy tweet? I did. True neutral for now. Okay, I'll go with true neutral for now. Percy's chaotic neutral. Right? Chaotic neutral. Mia does seem chaotic from a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I feel like everybody has like a little bit of chaos just from being a NEXAS. Right? But, does everybody agree that Percy's chaotic neutral? Alright. Hikari. I feel like... Is Hikari... Can Hikari be considered good? Lawful good? I feel like he is pretty... He's definitely either neutral or lawful. I think he's good, because I think he's a cool guy, but I don't know if that counts. He has protagonist energy. You know, that's what I mean when I say he seems like a cool guy. But like, he's a protagonist of what? He spinned a wheel and it told him his chat got to pick his feet and I chose that. Oh! So, wait. You mean for the cotton candy? Oh, so Anderson is responsible for the cotton candy tweet. Is that what I'm hearing? Alright. Hikari could be neutral good or lawfully neutral. His trolley scenario. Oh! Wait, we found out so much about Manon. Wait, we found out so much about Manon and Hikari and Momoko and Osayan from the frickin' trolley problems. We did, which I feel like makes Osayan seem way more lawful. but I say chaotic lawful because okay, I'm gonna call him out a little bit because he was like, every life is precious. We must save the maximum lives. And then they were like, okay, you could gonna kill 5 lobsters or 1 cat. He's like, we must kill the 5 lobsters to save the noble cat. And then they were like, okay, and now we can either kill you or 10 people. And he was like, well, surely my life is worth it. I very much enjoy being alive. So that's what I mean when I say he's like lawful. Like he says he's lawful. He sounds lawful when he says it, but in practice. Anyways, hi Near. Hi. How you doing? Okay, all right. Hikari was definitely like I want to see the most people. But also like acknowledging his own humanity, you know? So I'm gonna go with maybe neutral good. I don't know, is he particularly lawful? I don't see him as being particularly lawful. Although I also don't see him yabbing, like, ever. Opinion on Reverie? Reverie, for this tier list, we put Reverie in chaotic good. We put her in chaotic good. Because I feel like she has wait, did we ever decide why she was good? I don't know. I feel like she's like a, well, okay, wait. Maybe she's chaotic neutral. Maybe I need to rethink some of these chaotic goods. She is really nice. I mean, I think everybody in Nexus is pretty nice. She does not really yab, but she's chaotic though. But she is chaotic. She gives her chaotic energy. She yaps. Oh, I meant we were talking about yab, but like she doesn't like, how do I explain yab to someone who doesn't know what that means? She's chaotic to the max, but is she chaotic good or chaotic neutral? She is a good soul. I feel like she's a nobler soul than me. And just for that, I'm gonna put her in good. Okay, anyways. So are we good? Are we fair with Hikari being a neutral good? I feel like Hikari would break the rules to do good. Ink! Hi, Ink! Hi, how you doing? How was your stream? Hi! Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I'm learning to be more polite and give shout outs to everybody who raids me. I'm still learning, you guys. I'm still a Twitch newbie, okay? Please understand. I only know Nell and Rev. Oh, okay. Well, those are 2 great choices. Hi. Hope your stream went good. Yeah, so Nell and Rev, we both put in chaotic good. We both put them in chaotic good. Alright. Alright. Charlie. I feel like Charlie's definitely good. Right? Wait. They're definitely not lawful. Wait. Hi, Jason. Well, now you know Rixie and Nano. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, Nano from Nexus and I are both. We're both from Nexus. So. Hi, Jason. What's with the carbohydrates? Oh my goodness. Are they though? Wait. Are they good actually? That's a good point. What? Yeah, Charlie's debut started with them running from the cops. So so even though I do get a good wholesome vibe from them, at the same time, like, what is their end game? What is your end game, Charlie, if you're here? Chaotic neutral? Yeah, I can see that. I can see chaotic neutral. I feel like it's a more like again, it's more of a low-key chaos, but but I think I think that's fair. I think starting your debut running from the cops is pretty chaotic. I don't know how else to say it. Oh, hi Applejack! Thank you for the yeah. Thank you. Oh, by the way, you guys, that reminds me. Let me take a look at something real quick. The iPhone event. Does anybody know when the iPhone event ends? Because hi Ink. Andra is true neutral, but he borrowed my gun one day and I don't find it anymore. Guys, you guys, real quick. Can I make a call to action real quick, you guys? Currently, Reverie, Nox, and Vera are the 3 Nexus members with the most coins in the Analyve iPhone event. I would like to officially endorse those 3 in the event for the final push for a full Nexus sweep. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. All right, everybody. I don't know when's Reverie streaming next. In fact, I'm getting so real right now. Where's Reverie? Oh my gosh, Reverie has such good handwriting. So I searched Reverie and the first thing I got was handwritten notes from Reverie. All right. Everybody, when's Reverie's next stream? Today's the 28th. Just chatting at 7 p.m. Central Time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Guys, at 7 p.m. Central. I'm putting this up on my stream. I don't care. I'm so serious right now. Everybody. Oh, it's so small. No. At 7 p.m. Central Time, Reverie will be doing a Just Chatting stream today. That is 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And is also 4 p.m. No, 5 p.m. Pacific Time. It ends tomorrow night at 11. Okay, I want everybody to go to. If you don't have the Analyve app downloaded, I want you to download the Analyve app, and I want you to use your free coins, and I want you to gift Reverie. I want you to gift Reverie tonight. I'm gonna be there at the stream, checking to see if you guys are. And because I want a full Nexus event sweep, okay? But most importantly, I want Reverie in first place, or any Nexus member. But since Reverie is currently currently ahead, I'm going all in for Reverie. Yes, if you give Reverie coins, she'll make cute noises. All right. So I want you to please everybody attend Reverie's stream today and give her all your coins, or as many coins as you can. And if you're gonna save coins, give the rest to any other Nexus member, but especially those who are high up in the event right now, which would be Nox, Orphe, and Vera Avantgarde. Okay, those are the top 3 right now in Nexus. I'm going for. Listen, I'm being strategic. I'm going for a full Nexus sweep. Okay. I'm going for a full Nexus sweep. I'm looking at strategically. Reverie's in top right now. Everybody gift Reverie. Okay. Anyways, enough of my PSA. I'm passionate. You can tell I'm passionate about this. I want a full Nexus sweep. Okay, don't let us down. Come on. All right. Nexus built this app from the ground up. All right, we're getting that fucking iPhone. I don't fucking care. Anyways. See, I should be chaotic good. Okay? I am, because I told you guys to donate to Nexus members, but I didn't want to pick like a specific Nexus member because like I wanted everybody to have opportunity. But like it's getting down to the final hours. We need to pick a representative. We need to pick a representative. I think since Reverie's in the top, okay, I'm saying everybody go all in on Reverie. That's not what I said, Albandi. I don't know where you got those words. I don't know you got those words. Okay, what? Do you think Team USA goes to the Olympics and says, let's go fuck over the other countries? No. Team USA says USA. Okay, I'm saying Nexus sweep. Don't put words in my mouth. Anyways. Where was I? Alright, Hikari's neutral good. feel like Hikari would be willing to break the law to do good. Okay, but I don't think he's quite chaotic. All right. Kanami Kaito is definitely chaotic. I haven't seen enough. I haven't seen enough to know whether she's chaotic evil or chaotic good or chaotic neutral. But I'm gonna put her in chaotic neutral for now then, because unless wait, is Kaito another one of those Mpreg? Is Kaito another one of those like Mpreg? What's the word? That's what I'm looking for. Mpreg perpetuators. Perpetrators. Oh, then maybe she does go in evil. She is an Mpreger as well. Okay, all right, never mind. She's going right into evil with Mocha, where they belong. Okay. Class Mpreg twink. Oh my god. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I had the event thing open, so I wasn't looking. Okay. Jason's spamming bread. Okay, go ahead. I guess you can do that. I don't care. Nate, the event ends. You spent $90 on Rev. Good job, Nate. Good job. I'm proud of you. All right, you've done good. All right. If you do happen to have a few more dollars. I'm kidding. Guys, I'm not tomorrow. Oh, but the event ends tomorrow night. Okay, so you still have like what, over 24 hours? But yes. That's not what I said, Nate. That's not what I said. All I said is that I want a full Nexus sweep, is what I said. That is my goal. That is my only goal, is to have the iPhone be in the hands of Nexus. We must procure the iPhone for Nexus, okay? And then if we can get a full Nexus sweep 1, 2, 3, that would be my goal. All right. Anyways, Momoko. What's Momoko's? But yes, guys, I'm not like saying to spend money or anything. I'm just saying if you happen to have your free coins, I would like everybody to concentrate Rev, okay? If you don't tell people I got it, baby. Wait, what? Anyways, Momoko. I feel like Momoko. I only went to Momoko's debut. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten to watch. Oh, she was. Wait, no. Momoko was in the collab with Hikari and Osaya and Manon when they were talking about Trolley Problem. If I remember correctly, I feel like Manon and Momoko were both like I would want to save more people, but I'd be too scared to pull it. Ooh, I'd be too scared to pull it. Ooh, which is so adorable. So I feel like that makes her good, though. I feel like it makes her good because she wants to. Wait, no, actually, am I wrong? Wait, I might be wrong. I feel like Momoko might be the one who's like, I don't want to get involved. Wait. I think I'm wrong. I think Manon. Wait, I think Manon was like logically, I would pull the lever, but I don't know if I can do it in the moment because I'm human. And I was like, that's very logical. I think Momoko was like, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting my hands dirty. So actually, chaotic good or neutral good? I don't know. Do you think she's still good? Wait, am I remembering this correctly? Is that accurate to what Momoko was saying? That she was saying like it depends on whether like I'm gonna be blamed. Is that? Do you consider that to be good? Neutral good. People are saying she's chaotic. Is she chaotic good? I don't know. She is pink, guys. Keep in mind she is pink. She has her chaotic moments, but she's mostly chill. Oh, okay. That's a good point. Neutral good? True neutral or neutral good? Is she good? Hi, Ash. Hi. Neutral good? Yeah, I think you're right. I feel like she, if she was chaotic, cause she collabed with me. She did. She was on my gorilla stream that I was such a fever dream. But she was on my collab, and I remember she was trying. Maybe she was like trying to be chaotic, like for me, like because it was my stream. but she's definitely she's definitely a newbie to that level of chaos. So I'm gonna go with neutral. The question is she good? Is she a good girl? Hi Ree, hi. I think she's a good girl. I'm gonna put her in neutral good. All right, Izuya. Izuya's chaotic, right? Chaotic evil. I feel like Izuya. Wait, okay, Izuya. I don't know about Izuya. I know Izuya's chaotic. Chaotic neutral. I think. Yeah, I guess so. True. I mean, it's not his fault. His father was killed tragically. But I don't know. Bringing it up on the debut stream and rubbing it in like that, I feel like he was taking a little bit of happiness out of out of that. Chaotic neutral. All right. If that's the decision, then this would be our final. This would be our final. There's only one lawful evil. Natsume is the only lawful evil. For real? I still feel like Bakura is lawful evil, you guys. He killed a man, and he felt nothing doing it, guys. He didn't even feel anything when he did it. And that man had a family. Hi, Chicano. Hi, Chicano. Wait. I'm lawfully evil. I thought you were chaotically evil, Mano. You're throwing me off. Okay, all right. Baku's lawful neutral. He knows he's got justice on his side, I guess. What's going on here? I'm putting Nexus members into the like D&D alignments from like chaotic good, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil, neutral good, etc., etc. You know them. If you don't know them, I can't help you. Leo is dummy thick. Hi, Aurora. Wait, Aurora, when did you get here? I didn't even know you were here. All I see is you come in and say Leo's dummy thick. I ate so many nachos, my... Nano, okay, you're staying where you are. You're staying right where you are in chaotic evil. Anyways, he did the Justin Rifle thing. Okay, Albandi. Alright, so... we've got, for chaotic good, we've got, Clotho, Kenzo, Kyohei, Reverie, Nell, and Vera. Okay? Aurora throws ass for Aurora? Like I said, wait, when did Aurora get here? I apologize if you came and I forgot to greet you, or I wouldn't have forgotten to greet you, but I may not have seen you come in, but you just show up out of nowhere and start saying the craziest shit. Alright. So yes, chaotic good, Clotho, Kenzo, Kyohei, Reverie, Nell, and Vera. Chaotic neutral, me, basically all the pinks, no, not all of them, a good chunk of them. Me, Lulu, Felix, Kiko, Soma, Noah, Rav, Osayan, Percy, Charlie, and Izuya. Reverie has mommy thighs. Okay, if you love Reverie's mommy thighs, apparently, please give her coins tonight at her stream at 7 p.m. Central Time. 7 p.m. Central Time. I'm gonna be there. It's 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, I'm gonna be there to make sure you guys are there giving her coin. Okay, I'm gonna give her coin. I'm gonna buy her coin. I don't care. Nexus sweep, you guys. Hashtag Nexus sweep. Mia is apparently a big booba mechanic. We'll find out tonight. We'll find out tonight. Once you're done dumping all your coins on Reverie, make sure you come to my watch log, or go to me. Actually, don't come to my watch log. Go watch Mia directly. But anyways, so yes, chaotic neutral, Kiko, Soma, Noah, Rob, Osayan, Percy, Charlie, Azuya. Chaotic evil, Leabelle, Inaria, Nano, Mocha, and Kaito. Neutral good, Alvin, Lumiora, Karen, Hikari, and Momoko. True neutral, Endra, Silas, and Mia. Neutral evil, Pico, Nox, and Dr. Fish. Lawful good, Odette, Poet, Melody, Yukiko, Rosalie, and Manan. Lawful neutral, Hiroshi, Asila, Feli, and Bakura. And lawful evil, Natsume. Alright. Alright. So I'm going to... Nyansume, it's lonely here. Yes, Nyansume is such a unique, like person in Nexus. I feel like this feels right somehow. Yeah, I stand by my reasoning for why Nyansume is lawfully evil, though. I think that's completely accurate. All right. So let's see. All right, so I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna be like, Nexus. What is the proper name for this? Is this just called D&D alignment chart? Like, what is the proper title? Alignment chart. Yeah, I guess I'll just say D&D alignment chart. Nexus D&D alignment chart. I've heard rumors of Mia Fenimore's chaotic evilness, but it shall be proven tonight at her debut. ... But the truth shall be proven tonight at her debut. All right. All right. All right, let me post that. Okay, guys, I'm running out of steam for this stream. I think I need to get something to eat. I think I need to get something to eat and everything. Unless there's like one more chart you guys want to pump out without it becoming like a whole debate. Actually, you know what we can do? This one we can do one. This one has no debate to it. Okay, this one is gonna be based on objective fact. This is gonna be a quick research endeavor. Okay, this is gonna be a quick research endeavor. Wait, I'm not done. We're not done yet. If you are tired of me and you want to leave, that's fair. But I have a quick research endeavor, which is that I'm curious, out of Nexus, who is an only child? And this is referring to models. This is referring to model mamas. Okay, who is an only child? Who has a sibling in Nexus? And who has siblings outside of Nexus? No, it's okay. I started to say, yeah, you're right. I started to feel like I was gonna end, but I was like, I feel like there's one more we can do. Sibling outside. Or the other alternative, you guys. The other alternative, you guys, is I could make you guys an official chart of. I can make you guys an official chart of model mamas. What would you prefer? Do you guys want a chart of model mamas? I feel like that would be more like useful than just saying who's sibling. Yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Wait, is it gonna let me make that many? Wait, what's the maximum amount of tiers? I might as well make this a spreadsheet, you guys. You're a single mama? Do you mean you're an only child, or are you? Is there some news that you have for us? Do you have news for us, Nano? Okay, good. I can make like an unlimited amount. Okay. All right, you guys. Okay, so we're gonna start on the Nexus website. Because the Nexus website has all of us listed, and then the rest we're gonna have to track down. All right. So starting with Alvin. All right, Alvin's model mama is Shay. All right. These should all just be the same color. I'll make this one orange because Alvin kind of has an orange design. Okay, now I have this. Okay, wait, hold up. It's okay. We have to do a little extra scrolling. Hi, Taitomi Rage. How you doing? Nano, that emote. You did the same thing, Elbondi. Do you have all the Nebulink members? I don't know. I'm gonna put them all together. Oh, Elvin's only 5'7". That's cute. Okay, obviously I know my model mama is Hisui. ILL. That's my mama. I'm an only child. Oh, no worries. Oh, thank you, Taito. I'm actually right now. I'm just I'm on my Twitch stream making a chart of all of the model mamas for all of Nexus. It might be a little bit boring from the Analife perspective, but if you want to go check out my Twitch, it is what do you call it? Rexy Rifle. It's just one word, Rexy Rifle. All right, Bakura. Bakura's is all right. I'm gonna use it's Osu. Osu is the name, but I'm gonna put the, you know what? I should put the Twitch handles for all of these. I should put the Twitch handles for all of these so that you guys can find them and appreciate their art. Okay. So this is Shay _ Babu. Mine says Sui Ill. Leo and Terran have Shima. Yes, yes. Okay, so let's organize this. Let's see. I got, okay, so Bakura's is Osu. Oh, no, not Osu. Osu's the display name, but the handle is VVPXO. Alright. Bakura. Almost all of Nebulink got a sibling. Oh! Okay, so we'll see. We'll see who's... At the end of this, we will be able to see... We won't... The only thing we won't be able to see is who has siblings outside of Nexus. That could be something else we can research later. But for now, I'm gonna try to make a chart, a comprehensive chart of everybody's model mamas. Alright, Clotho I know is Yukai. Yukai now. Who also did Hikari. Now, let me try to... I'm gonna color coordinate this by the first child. The eldest child. Alright. Technically, if you're going by model mamas, technically Hikari is older than Clotho, I think. But we're gonna go by debut date, so... Alright. Clotho. And Hikari. Alright, and then let's see. Then we got Inaria's her own mama, which is crazy. Like I still, every time I think about that, I'm like, she's so talented. I can't believe it. Let me put her Twitter handle. Wouldn't it be amazing if she birthed her own sibling? Like if she made another model for Nexus, like to be her own sibling. All right. Oh, and Narlia. Oopsie. I like how Perseus pronounced Anaria. Anaria. All right. So Anaria is her own. Where is she on this chart? Here she is. Okay. I don't feel like is Clotho like more of a, at least his, no, never mind. I'm leaving him the purple that he was before. All right. Hi Nate. Hi. I'm just making a list right now. I'm just making a list of the Nexus members, model mamas. For some reason, I'm doing it in tier maker, but just because I got the idea. I got the idea all of a sudden. All right. All right. Kozo Kazaru is Endra's, which is also Silas's. Alright, so let's grab Indra. Now here is your conundrum. Kadokage is the mama of Lulu and Poet. Why is that a conundrum? Why is that a conundrum? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who is the older child? Oh. Whoever debuted first. Lulu. Lulu debuted first. And then I decided that, oh, I just realized that Endra and Silas make Christmas colors. They need to do a sibling Christmas special. I said, I have so decided. I'll be sending them messages about this. About the required Christmas activities. Alright, we got Leshu. Leshu. Wait. So who debuted first? Asila or... This is not correct. They have Asila's debut date is March 26th. Wait, is that correct? Didn't we debut in April? I think we debuted in April. That can't be correct. Right? Am I stupid? Yeah, that's a typo. I'll have to let them know about that. Okay, and then Nox debuted on the 27th. So this so Asila Asila is technically the older child if we're going by debut date. April's right except Nell, yeah. Alright, and then Nox. Nox and yeah, I'm correct that Nox and Asila are siblings, yeah. Which is funny because aren't their designs so different? I like the range that their model mama shows. Yeah, they got that wrong on the homepage. I'll have to let them know. Alright, Philly's is Lyriz Brun. For some reason I always thought it was Lyriz Bun, but now I'm just seeing that it's Brun. Alright. Does Philly have sibling? Oh, it's Kaito. Kaito's the sibling, I think, if I remember correctly. Philly and Kaito, yes. Okay. Alright, so let's do Philly. Philly. I kind of don't like this. I kind of don't like this color decision that I made, but I'm gonna. I might move things around to make it more appealing. Yeah, this would have made more sense as just like a spreadsheet or something, but since I'm already in the tier maker, I've sealed my fate. All right, Kenzo, Megamumu, who makes the daddies, who makes the grandpa, the peepaws. All right, Megamumu. Okay, Kenzo and Cyan. Hi Mia. Hi. Right now we're kind of done with tiers. Right now I'm just making an informative list. I'm making an informative list of all the model mamas from everybody, so we can see who's siblings and everything. Oh yeah, he did say that, but I put you in true neutral just to keep it like a kind of a clean slate, since we don't know yet like what you're gonna be like. So I guess you get to show your true colors at your debut tonight. All right, and then we might adjust that. All right. All right, Kiko's is Virgo VTube. Ooh, so I why do I feel like now they must have siblings outside of Nexus, right? If this person's like specializes in making VTuber models, right? That'd be interesting to explore who has siblings outside of Nexus. All right, so this is, who did I say this was? This is Kiko's. And Charlie is the other. Yes. See, I'm catching on. All right, Kiko and Charlie. I'll adjust these like colors and stuff. Okay, this is bothering me. I'll fix it. If I need to make everything the same color, I don't know. All right. Next, we got... I'm just going by the order on the website, guys. I think it's in alphabetical order. Okay, Monochromu, which is Kyohei's. I don't know if there are any siblings here. Monochromu. Yeah. Sorry if this one's a little boring because it's not controversial. But I hope you guys had fun the rest of the stream, though. This is just a little bit of a wind down. All right. As far as I know, I just realized that Kyohei's birthday is February 29th. That's crazy. All right. Event ends on the 29th. You know the time. I'm not sure. You would have to check the event I'm surely they have it in the event details. I think you'll have to check. If it just has the day, I'm guessing that it would just be like when the day ends. But yeah, usually they would have a time. Shima 4444. This is the big Bada mama. Because this is Leobel and Terran's. I don't know if Terran counts as Bada because Terran is wearing armor. So you can't tell if you can't tell if he's got like arm veins and shit showing because he's all armored up. Yeah, Himbo mama. Yeah. All right. Then we got, let's see. Then we got Lou Lasso, which is Katokage, yeah. I knew it was cat something. Katokage 1114, which is also Poets. Okay, so got Lulu. And then Poet. Alright. And then we've got Lumiura, whose model mama is Haruyuki 14. Okay, Haruyuki 14. Oops. What did I do? I don't know if Lumi has any sibling. We'll have to find out as we go through. Lumi isn't siblings with Nell, is she? I'll have to keep looking through. Alright, let's see. Oh, is the sister of Vera? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. For real? Wait, let me see. Vera. Now, like when I think about it, now I kind of see it, but I didn't know that. I had no clue. Okay. Melody. Melody's so pretty. I drew Melody on stream. I almost wrote Melody. I drew Melody on stream yesterday. She's so pretty. Actually, I drew Lumi too. They're both extremely pretty. You just didn't notice Lumi's abs under the dress. Actually, I can totally believe that. I can totally believe that she's hiding like a sick 12-pack like under the dress. All right, they had to keep her underwater in order to like stop her from like deploying a punch that would destroy half the universe. All right, so Kanahi this is Melody's model mama. Melody, you're a single child? Okay, you're an only child. That was funny when you said I'm a single mama. Alright, yes. And your model mama, you're actually up next on the alphabetical list. And your model mama is Aka S43. S43. Wait, R34 S43. What does it mean? Anyway. Aka. Yeah, that's my MILF mama. Okay. S43. Does your mama draw a lot of MILFs? I see a lot of beautiful, like, magical girls. So you are a magical girl. Oh wait, I see a monster girl. You're right, you are a magical girl. That's what your mama draws. After she drew me, they all look like me. Wait! She drew you and she was like, wait, I finally found my flow. Yeah. All right. All right, let me, oops, what did I do? Oh, okay. No. All right. Do that one and put Nano in there. Okay, next we have Nell. Nell's is Aika 61. I wonder if Nell's an only child, too. Wait, I have all these Twitters open. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. You hear me clicking away. Alright, Aika 61. And they actually follow me. That's nice of them. There's now. Oh, of course I do have a sibling. It's Dr. Fish. Technically, Dr. Fish is my model sibling. Okay. Okay. Next, we have Noah. Pafu 310. Pafu 0310. Wait, that's funny. The link they have on the website for Noah's Model Mama shows a picture of like some hot girl. Is that where Noah's been? Is this Noah? Anyways. I'm sorry. I should have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. It's just funny because I clicked the link. I clicked the link to accepting it to bring me to the profile, and it's showing me a specific picture of like this cute anime girl with like wearing a crop top. Look at everything. All right. Anyways. All right. Pafu 0310. So that's Noah's. Noah's and Harrietta's. Maybe that's Harrietta. Maybe that's Harrietta's true form. Alright. Then we have... Oh, we already did Nox, because Nox is the same as Asila. Nyansume, you guys, I know I said this before, you might be surprised. Nyansume and Odit have the same model mama. I just found this out. I was like 2 days ago years old when I found out that Nyansume and Odit have the same model mama. Okay. And the handle is 3PEL1. Who debuted first? Well, that's how we're determining who's the older sibling. Well, Natsume debuted on the 28th. Odit debuted on the 26th. So Odit is the older sibling. Alright. Odit and Natsume. Alright, and then we only got a few more in Genesis. Pico. Pico's is Nekohara Choco. He draws the adorable little girls. I shouldn't have said it that way. That's not a creepy. Draws the, you know what I mean, the petite with the big cute faces. Okay, the super ultra kawaii, uber kawaiis, okay? Nekohara draws the uber kawaiis. Nekohara Choco. Nekohara Choco is Picos and Rubs. Okay, Pico. And I feel like out of all the siblings, guys, I feel like Pico and Rub, I can see the resemblance the most. But it's like, it's not in a same face way. Like, you know, like, it's like the perfect balance of like being able to tell if that's a sibling, but clearly not the same person. You know what I mean? All right. And then, okay, we already did Poet. All right, Felix. Felix and Percy have the same Mama. All right, which is Konogi. Okay, and this artist draws a lot of femboys. Hi, Mrs. Pineapple. Hi. Hello, Mrs. Pineapple. Congratulations on your marriage to Mr. or perhaps the other Mrs. Pineapple. I like how, wait, Albandi, you said you put these together yourself, so did you purposely make Percy look that short? Yeah. Did you purposely make Percy look that short? But yes, hello, Mrs. Pineapple. How are you doing? Currently I'm being really boring. Because I'm literally just putting together a list of. I've done with tier lists. Even though I'm technically doing this in a tier list format, I'm just making a list of all of the model mamas of all the Nexus members. So I'm apologize if I'm being really boring, but that is what I'm currently up to. Yeah. I'm gonna post it on my Twitter when I'm done. All right. Wait, I'm spelling this wrong. Shachi_MR. That is Reverie and Mocha's model mama. So we got Reverie. I have to say, I love Shachi's art style. I love it so much. I might actually commission Reverie and Mocha's art mama to like make me art. All right, look how cute they are. And this actually, you can see the resemblance here too. But like, I feel like this one is like even closer, but like this one you can also see really, I mean, you can see the resemblance with all of them. That's the cool thing. I feel like the two siblings who look the least alike are probably Natsume and Odette. Just because, obviously, it's brother and sister. And then Nox and Asila, but you can kind of see it. It's just, they just like have different outfits, you know? Their mama would be a great pick for a piece you give her. Yeah, I agree. Although, for me, like, at the same time, I'm really glad that I have the mama I have, because I feel like I got the perfect reflection of me. But just for art purposes, though, I also would love to commission art from... I mean, I'd love to commission art from my own mama, too, but... I don't know, I mean, she went to get milk and... anyways. Yo, yes! Oh, I'm so sorry, Mrs. Pineapple. I am multi-streaming on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and Analive, so I've been going back and forth between the chats. But it's in my Analive profile, and also Beaker wrote it down. It's Rixie Brightful. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Okay. And then we've got Soma. Soma's art mama is Ukime Sato. Okay. Okay, Ukime Sato. I don't think Soma has a sibling. Also, it's annoying that I can't make the text white. So we're just gonna make it gray. Alright. Ukime Sato is Soma's. Sweeties is Nasioec_I. Nasioec excuse me, _I. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Once we organize all the siblings together, let's see who's left. All right, now we just have to do the research. I believe, aren't Yukiko and Manon siblings? Alright. So, Yukiko's... I don't see Yukiko's on the list, so Yukiko's is... Yeah. Seo _ Xian. Okay. Wait. Yukiko and Manon. So Manon debuted first. So we're gonna make this Manon themed. We're gonna put Manon first. Wait. I feel like the shaded blue is better for Manon. Alright, and then Yukiko. And then we've got Rosalie. Did you guys notice Rosalie's, like, the art style of Rosalie's is like kind of a really unique, like kind of like almost like a sketch, like a sketchbook art style. Looks really cool. If you look up close, you know. All right, the model mama for Rosalie is. The other 4 are without sibling. Okay, only children. All right, so we got. All right. Hasiba-san, which is Rosalie's. Oh, okay. SL _ wait. I'm gonna look it up just because I can't tell if it's an I or an L. It is SI. Okay, it's an I. SI _ NO _ O. Alright, bucket pudding _ I. Bucket pudding. Alright. Bucket pudding _ I. Tomoko's. And Izuya. Izuya's is Aka. Thank you. Aka Shiro Boshi 9. Aka Shido. I'm making sure I spelled it right. Shido. Oh, I put an extra S. Aka Shido Boshi 9. Okay. It as easy, yes. Okay. Alright, the list is finally complete. Let me get rid of all these extra. Let me delete all these extra rows. I didn't realize you could make this many tiers on the tier maker. You guys, these tier lists are so fun to make. I don't know, like, I know a lot of people have done tier list streams. I don't know if that's like a easy, like, a cheap, like, stream idea, but, like, I don't know. I liked making these. This was fun. I want to make more. All right. All the weird color scheme stuff is going on is kind of bothering me. What do you think? Do you think I should kind of rearrange people? Should I kind of rearrange people, or? Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Sunder Evans is now following.
Sundere? Is that Sundere Buns? Wait, wait, whoever that was, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's put, you know what, let's put the only children first. So, you know, because, you know, only children always come first because they don't have siblings. So they always get all the attention from their parents. So I do have human siblings, IRL, but model siblings are more important. Okay. So we'll put the only children first. Could sort the only children based on if they got other VTuber siblings. I don't need to, I'm not gonna go through all that trouble right now. I'm just trying to, like, find a neater way to sort this than I currently have. Is there a way I can, like, drag this instead of, like, having to type, instead of having, like, do it tick by tick, like, I guess this is my consequence for doing this as a tier maker instead of a spreadsheet or something. But, okay. Then Nano. I don't know, the idea just came to me because I was like, you know, this should be pretty easy. Easy and fast are not synonyms, as I've learned today. But hey, at least we got it done. At least we got it done, because, you know, you never know. I could be like, oh yeah, I'll do it off stream, and then not do it, and then feel bad, so. Oh my gosh, there's so many only children. Alright. It'll be interesting to see as other classes of NEXAS emerge, who has siblings and who doesn't, and stuff like that, and if there's new model mamas that pop up. It's kind of cool to have, you know, other people as part of the sort of NEXAS ecosystem. Put the double children down instead of each. Wow, you're so smart. You're so smart, Albani. You made this tier list and now you're teaching me how to use it. You're literally the GOAT. Good job. Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah, just moving them down the assembly line. This feels like watching Tetris blocks fall. Why is this satisfying? This is actually like satisfying. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I'm technically an only child, but Dr. Fish is my. Oh, we have like an equal amount of like only children. All right, I'm gonna annoy everybody by trying to like arrange this into like coherent colors. I just don't want it to like look so ugly, you know, with like all the different colors like all scattered everywhere. All right, so let's see. Roy G. Biv. We're Roy G. Biving this shit. This is ridiculous. Okay, Roy G. Biv. B. Blue. Yeah, I wish you could drag, like... And it's kind of funny because I almost would have thought that Kyohei and Azuya were siblings. And like Kyohei and Azuya, like they have like so many similarities, you know, like both in personality and design, but no, they're not siblings. All right, there. Now the colors look so much better, don't they? The colors look so much better. All right. I feel like that's the wrong color for Rosalie. Maybe red is a better color. Yeah, let's move her up. I thought for sure Nell and Momo are due to cheeky cat mouse. Yeah, I mean I can kind of see that. Yeah, maybe. For some reason I was thinking that maybe Lumi and maybe just because they both had their hand up like that. I don't know. That's kind of a stupid reason for me to think that, but for some reason I thought that could track. All right. Okay, so let's do pink. No, pink should be at the end. I'm gonna force pink to be at the end by moving white and gray up to the top. I'm so big brain. Alright, do you see how my brain works, you guys? Remember how I said I enjoy playing games where like you basically just sort colors? Alright, that's what my brain is doing right now. There's so many neurons activating. Okay, and then Soma. Oops. Nope. Wait, what did I do wrong? Okay, there we go. Okay, blue, indigo, violet, pink. Oh, okay, and then and then we gotta do it again. We can do it in reverse. Let's do it in reverse. Let's make this fancy. All right. So we got that, pink. Ooh, I'm hungry. Don't worry, I'm gonna eat soon. Actually, this kind of looks reddish. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I think Lulu's. Well, I mean Kiko's clearly pink. It's just a reddish pink. But Rosalie's also clearly pink. But I feel like red matches better. I'm overthinking this so much, you guys. Forget it. Forget it. I'm overthinking it. I'm not even paying attention to the chat anymore, you guys. I'm so locked in. Alright, let's see. Pink. Purple. Okay. Pink. Purple. Wait, yeah, indigo. Alright, indigo. Trying to make this pretty. Indigo. Blue. I think it's funny that the two people that I put for blue based on their outfits kind of have like pale colors in the background. Pale pink and pale orange, I guess. Okay, blue. Okay, Roy G. Biv. Okay. There's Natsume at the bottom again. I guess Natsume is actually a bottom. Anyways. I didn't say that. Alright. There we go. Look at those beautiful organized colors. Isn't that gorgeous? Wait, something's wrong. Oh. There we go. Something was disturbing the peace of my beautiful colors. Alright. Okay. That's perfect. Alright. I'm sharing and downloading this for all to see. Okay. And I'm done. So, you guys, I'm officially going to end the stream now. I've been going for how long? 4 hours. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? But, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna say goodbye to Analyze first. I think only Beaker's here now. That was being boring, but thank you for stopping by on both Analyze and Twitch, Beaker. You're so nice. All right, I'm gonna give you a big kiss. Mwah. That one's for Beaker, because he's the only one in Analyze, or that's for Analyze, I should say. Mwah. All right. Stream's over on Analyze. All right, Twitch. All right, Twitch. Let's see who is looking very rateable today for me to rate into. All right. And you're welcome. I feel like I said, I feel like I was being a little bit boring at the end. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute. Before I, but guys, let's raid, oh, by the way, Clotho is doing a collab with a certain, YouTuber who talks about VTubers. If you guys want to check that out. But I've been told not to raid NEXAS members. So I'm going to raid Kaide Saigo, who is somebody that I collabed with. I did a content warning collab with Kaide. Actually, no, I'm gonna raid into Kaide, but Clotho is streaming if you want to check it out. Okay. I'm gonna raid into Kaide and then I'm gonna think about you guys, alright? Alright, big kiss. Alright, let's wait for the raid to go, and everybody have a wonderful day. I will see you later. Bye bye.